with you. This is the channel song. See it through the bad times. Whatever it takes, I'm gonna do. And I see you running crazy. I feel they know. From me, baby, don't ever let go. Around us, just fall apart. Baby, we can make it if we're heart to heart. Yes. Be together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us. In this world, we're trying to love us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Ooh, all that I need is you. All that I need to do is hold you forever and ever. Hey, Starship, baby. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And it's in pink. I love this song. String together forever. Stop us now. Perfect time and never each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Stop us. Hey, baby. Ooh, nothing's gonna stop us. That's the channel song, guys. Oh my gosh. So a lot of different songs came up. And I was like, child, can we talk about something more upbeat? Can we, and literally the spirit guides are here, came out of the random app. A whole bunch of other stuff, right? But it just felt kind of like bah humbug-ish, and I was not feeling it. And I wasn't going to do a pick set all today. So I was like, okay, if you show me, because, my spirit team, they are wickedly excellent in showing me how to rise above, that energy. And they always succeed through the frequency in music. So, booyah. I was like, okay, so what's this about? And so also, y'all see what it say? Men in disguises. And because I took a picture of this very card and stuck it into the image under, what does it say? Men wearing disguises. Is that what it says? Hold on, let me go see. Yes. You see, it's that same photograph. And then I had to go fetch it. So it was in this Mystic Red Rose Oracle deck. And it says, hiding true feelings, pretending and delude, gaslighting and personifying. So basically, they're hiding behind their truest, deepest, innermost feelings. And it is it is so, what's the word I'm trying to say? It's like they're treading on thin ice. They are it's treacherous. That's the word I'm trying to get out. And then I said, okay, now show me who y'all talking about. Give me some more information. Boom, no exit. This person, and I'm looking at this like the game Monopoly. And this person is like playing the game of Monopoly. I had the game on my phone. It was pretty interesting, but then I kind of got bored. I like things that are much more challenging for my, my intellect, like Scrabble. So, I'm always there. Anywho, It says, trapped in a situation with no exit or escape, experiences a perpetual return to the same situations. So I was like, and oh, it also came up out of the random app. Y'all are really twin flames. Y'all are real twin flames. So I was like, okay, it doesn't get me aroused or excited, when I see that word, because I understand the depth of that word. I was like, okay, then I'm here for it. Um, and then the first song that came up was "Listen to Your Heart" by Roxette, and of course, it's the part where she says, "There are voices that wants to be heard, so much to mention, but you can't find the words. The sense of magic, the beauty. How does it say? And love was wiser." Yeah, yeah, that part right there. Okay, and then what came up after that was total eclipse of the heart. It was just on autoplay. What? So this person is in a very depressed state in their consciousness. So that may be what this echo chamber is about, because it says it's a state of spiritual stagnation and egoic entrapment. I keep seeing 1212, 222, 1212, 222, 1212, 222 keeps grabbing my attention. So I'm here. I'm here. Welcome back. Welcome back to another psychic intuitive counseling session. I am your host, Elizabeth, and this is a personal logging channel. Go ahead and read the About Me description. You will see what it's all about, y'all. So, anywho, let me start off with saying, praise be to the Most High, and to God be the truth. Whoo, child. I can always tell when I feel like my butt cheeks start to like tighten up, like that's tension. And then my lumbar spine get a little achy when I'm normally not feeling ache, so long as I sit down. So I'm like, oh my God, this feels that this is gonna be tense. And then I feel my physical body start to heat up internally. So I'm feeling a bit flushed, and I got the little fan going on right here, but my arms is warm and everything. That's not necessarily the premenopausal hot flash. That's like something else. That's like an emotional, inflammation. Not necessarily negative, because we haven't gotten into anything yet. So here is the situation. Y'all know I don't like to talk about him. I really don't. I'm gonna keep saying that. 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 I don't like to talk about him. Normally, you notice I've been calling him him. I've been referring to him not by his name, by him. Okay? But I was like, what is this about? Like, what? What? Because, like I said, I don't like to talk about him. It's very sensitive. I'm still very sensitive. I'm very, like, emotionally raw. My heart is when it comes to talking about this man here. For various reasons. Okay? But mostly because I feel like he felt like I wasn't good enough for him to even just see me as a spiritual friend. So that's deeper than just, oh, we met at work, I mean, she married to my boss's brother, type shit, so that's how I know her. No, I wanted to be closer than friends, and I feel like he didn't see me as that precious. And that has hurt my feelings for many years now, and it still does. To not see me as precious. Okay? So what I mean is that you can't ever compare me to any other woman. There's no comparison. Absolutely not. Just like I would not compare him to any other man by way of like, you know, saying, nah, this is a better choice over here because you don't have. No. When I truly, really, 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 sexually, emotionally, and spiritually and intellectually, all has to do with my abundance, okay? All right? For a man, when all of those are involved in it, all of them, then that's kind of, that's like, wow, that's pretty fucking shallow, and I mean, when I love somebody, I don't want to talk negative about them. Like, I don't want to speak, even if it's something that's true. When I love you, I don't want to talk negative about you. I want to lift you up. So it's difficult to do that with somebody who purposely hid themselves away from you, like intentionally. See, I didn't intentionally hide my truest feelings. I just went over that, guys, in where is it at? Part one, blah blah blah. Keep that same energy. Yeah. And if you notice, I'm keeping it at 36. They're telling me to keep it at 36 until this energy has subsided. We'll be going into 37, but they're saying to keep it at 36. They don't want to put me on this part system, okay? I don't know. This is not something I contemplated or anything. I'm guided. My higher self, directly connected to the divine source of life, source, spirit, is guiding me. Like, okay, cool. So I was like, okay, we still on 36? Okay, cool. We on 36.4. I hope I labeled it right. If not, I gotta fix it. Now, when I'm talking about the pump master, that's something that I'm knowing that I'm like, okay, we need you to discuss this because you're not gonna be just discussing him. There's a lot of other things you're gonna touch upon. Okay, come on, let's get into it. And I know this, so I'm reluctant because I gotta hit him in the jugular, but I still get it on done and flow with it, and I'm done. But when it comes to talking about him, is y'all see it never fails. Listen to any of my picks, and anytime it's talking about him, I am going to hesitate my ass off. I am such the type of a realist that I'm gonna tell on myself. I am purposely and intentionally trying not to talk about the shit. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. I don't like feeling vulnerable when I know a man knows how I feel about him, and then that right there, ooh, that right there is like having some grit in your eye that you can't get out. Mm-hmm. That right there is like being so fucking congested in your nose that you forget your mouth is available to breathe. It's like, oh God, I can't breathe. It's like that. It's like having a big ass and having like a wedgie that just keep rubbing. You're like, fuck this shit. I gotta get these panties out my ass. And you just go to digging. And then you get your hands sanitized and you be like, anyway, whatever. I'm gonna keep it cute. Cause I had to dig in there and I had to dig somebody you got on a skirt. You had to get in there and dig it. Get it in, get it. Yeah. So then you start going commando mode, you know what I'm saying? Cause you're like, I don't like shit all in my ass. So you see, I give you 3 different irritations on how it makes me feel to speak on things very candidly, very openly, and very honestly and earnestly when I know that this man tried to play me. Facts. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It's very difficult to talk about it. It's equivalent to how I felt about my ex-husband doing all the shit he did. He just did the grand finale shit. But, you still, when you got a really big loving heart, it's very difficult for you to feel, because for me, it's not feeling defeat. I don't feel defeated. I don't feel like he chose up. I don't feel those kind of like superficial, low self-esteem type, emotions. No, this is deep. This is like, dude, you never gave me the chance to truly like get to know you for who you really the fuck are. So it feels like you saying I never gave you the chance to do what to me though? Not to get to know me, to do what? To do what? Okay. And that is going to continue to brew because of the fact that I shared so much to prove I'm not scared. I'm not this. I'm not that. And it felt like it was like something he was like, yeah, I knew I would get your motherfucking ass one day. It took a long motherfucking time, but now I got you exactly where I want you. And you know that 12th house moon in Capricorn. Hey, woo! So that's why it's difficult to talk about him because I don't want my horns to come out. That makes sense. I don't want my horns to come out. He's actually never really seen my horns. If he really is tapping into any of my pics at any given time, and you never know what I'm talking about. You can't tell just by that thumbnail and what it says in the little caption. You don't know. That don't say what I'm be talking about within this hour. Hopefully it's an hour. I'm out. But he's heard me bring. He's heard the horns and the pitchfork coming out for Pump Master. But he ain't never seen the horns for himself. You know? And I don't like it that I still talk about him seeing my horns. I don't like it that I still care how he views my horns. Anywho, somebody, so y'all gonna hear me keep referring to somebody until we get a definitive, okay? Somebody is trapped in an infinite loop with no escape, and they are engaging in a Sisyphean task that never ends. Sisyphean is, if you want to see the imagery of it, is a person pushing up a rolling boulder up a hill, and if it boom, you crushed. Trapped in a situation with no exit or escape. Experience, the part that is jumping out at me is experiencing a perpetual return to the same situations. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm not ready for it, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Y'all don't understand how bad I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to turn the damn phone off like, all right, I'm out of here. Safe. I don't want to do it. Whew. Child. This has something to do with the ghosts of my past deck. So I got to get it out. Also, my daughter's father's name came up on a random app. Yep. And I was like, we sure ain't no damn twin flames. I had a whole human with that man, so you already know. When I say I be done and I'm over some shit, I'm really done and over some shit, like in real time. In real time. Let's start with these. The Charming Fools and True Lovers. Y'all remember that I was compiling my own oracle from this deck. Charming Fools and True Lovers. So, let's see what comes out, child, because praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. I'm here. I'm ready to heal. Woo, child. All right. I call in the elements of fire for love's compassion, water for the soul. Ooh, I felt the power come from that card. Water for the soul's purification, air for the flow of communications, and earth to ground me in the healing protections and provisions of my ancestors, my guardian angels, the cosmic elders, and the divine feminine spirit that created us all. I call in the counsels of the highest white light to make my messages plain, crystal clear in Christ consciousness, Jesus' name, also known as Yeshua. Let's get into it, y'all. Who sent me thank you for the 100, baby. Somebody's wrong choice. Ooh, ooh. No, why are y'all forcing me to talk about this? Somebody's wrong choice in a relationship is being corrected by a broader cycle of completion. It's the it's overspread, which is the lovers, the world, the lovers in reverse, the world upright, and the justice upright. Oh my gosh, I cannot make it up. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh, y'all. Wait. He had to choose who he chose. He had to go and do what he had to do. And I understood it. I didn't feel no kinds of ways about it. I didn't feel, I was like, okay. But I felt like you strung me along. I felt like you lied. I felt like all the truth you could have told me could have saved me from doing a lot of the things that I feel now humiliated by. Because of the fact that it was a game for you. It wasn't serious. Instead of going with the ebbs and flows of life cycles, this person is always seeking the next best, easiest way. Wow. Wasted talent, manipulation, master of casting illusions resulting chaos magic, extreme selfishness, unwilling to change their evil, narcissistic, abusive ways. Now, that's what came up. I don't necessarily have that much information to say he all like that, like that. So, I don't know. Mm. A man that is always distracted by multiple choices. 7 of Cups. Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 25, the hunter. He's always seeking the next thrill. Can you handle his wandering eye? Okay, see, and let me tell y'all something for the record. What I get tired of. I get so sick and tired of having to deal with this string of the lines. So when I am trying to focus on one, this other one keeps coming into the energy, which is why a lot of the oracles has that energy there. Okay, aligning your actions with true intentions. And let me get one more. Y'all see how they jumping out? The pilot. Can you find ways to connect with him even when he's constantly traveling away? See? I felt like it's another. The gym bro. Is this attraction to him just physical? No. Or is he a man of substance? That's the question. That's the question. Is this attraction to him just physical? Absolutely not. The model. Is he interested in knowing the real you? Or just surface animal attraction? Oh my gosh. Wow. So there's obviously a lot of sexual chemistry here. The model. Again, the model. Would you be so into him if he wasn't so physically attractive? My attraction to him is not necessarily about his physique and body and rip, you know, and all that. He basic, you know, body wise. So no, it's time to prioritize your self care. Okay. Yes, I do know that. I have a salt bath scheduled. What do they really feel about you that they are too scared to say? Oh my gosh, look, what do they really feel about you that they are too, like, obviously if you hiding your true feelings, coward to say, or bashful to say, or shy to say. Like, you know, you can put embarrassed, shy, scared, bashful, like what? But this is facts. Hiding their emotions. So I feel like they wanted me to put that for the past. Hiding their emotion. What happened in the present? They did choose somebody. Okay? He did choose. Uh-oh, here's one already turned over. The romantic strategist, Seven of Swords plus the Knight of Cups. As a jump off, what is hiding behind their sweet talking, handsome or pretty face? Wow, that shit is crazy balls with the mask. I didn't realize how powerful these cards were. The therapist, are you comfortable with the sight of him? Oh my God. Get a handsome picture of him and put it on the wall. Wow. So that should mean something, right? I actually did do that and I couldn't keep his picture up on the wall. That's what the triggering was about, for me to like finally just shut the door. Like, that was a triggering right there. I guess it worked. Five of Cups. Treachery. I just said that word. Treachery, deceit, what is that? Malevolence, slander, death, salvaging something you still desire. Oh my gosh. Love card. Salvaging something you still desire. Yeah, that goes with the mask. He had options. Where is that at? Seven of Cups. Yep, he had options. Okay. Yeah, future. Is he interested in getting to know the real you? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay, okay. Strong opportunist. Would you still be, oh yes, okay. Would you still be physically attracted to him? Would you still be so into him if he wasn't so physically attractive? So what's changed about his appearance? What has changed about his appearance? What's going on with that? And can you find ways to connect with him even if he's traveling a lot? Of course, that's what phones are for, texts are for, emails, like, of course. The therapist, are you comfortable with the sight of him? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and so prioritizing self-care, he could be going through something physically. Okay. That might be why I'm saying, would you still be attracted to him if something like, if he had a disability or something he's going through? He's always seeking the next thrill. Yeah, he had choices. And aligning his actions with his true intention, future. Okay, they got guiding me how to do this. I have no idea what to do. Like, I'm just going with the flow. So I have no idea what's going on right now. So now let's go ahead and get the ghosts of the past out. Whoo, child. I am. It's hot. Come on, fan it. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Oh my goodness. I'm a little nervous. Ooh. I mean, they really want me to get this in today because my cars have like major power. Major power the way they jump it out. Oh my gosh. Why don't you feel heard and seen by your person? Why? I said that. What do they do to shut you down or block you out? The silent treatment. The silent treatment. I'd rather for a man to just straight up and say, hey, look, I'm not attracted to you no more. I don't want to be with you no more. Like, say that shit with your chest. And you ain't got to ever worry about me. That's what I'd rather. I'd rather for you to do it that way and not to sit up and be acting like, oh, I don't want to hurt your feelings or what. No, what's hurtful is for you to lie as if you don't got a mouth and have an attitude and a mood swing like any other man can catch and express yourself. Avoiding the truth at all costs. Speak your truths. Look what I just said. Hmm. Mm. That's what's always been done in past lives, is what they're telling me. So something is about to go down to where this man cannot hide no more. They cannot just jump to the next relationship. And I mean, hey, that's how it go down. What's that? That's a whole lot. Oh my God, it's him. I literally thought that was a fumble like motherfucker, but look, it's him. It's him. Pussy power had him sprung. Woo! I guess she did. He went back, right? Pussy power had him sprung. I guess so. I guess. I mean, stop falling weak to the narcs. Love bumming phases. Oh my gosh. I don't know what my spirit team is trying to tell me. I don't know. Cause I mean they be light years ahead and showing me what the hell about to go down. Anything else up out of these ghosts of the past? Child, I am yearning and waiting my moment to exhale these ghosts of my past and move so forward. Oh my gosh. Like, for real. Why do you keep dealing with men that are emotionally unavailable? It was part of my karmic lessons of self-love. You are in a period of an emotional exit. What? You are in a period of an emotional exit. Stage right out of my life. Woo, child. I'm telling you to start off with the song by Roxette, Listen to Your Heart When He's Calling for You. Listen to your heart when you know what to do. I don't know what you're... How does it say? I don't know where you're going. How does it go? But it's the part where she's talking about their voices that want to be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the words. Refusing the end of it all, you are still standing in the wreckage of your old life. Absolutely. That's the tower in reverse and the death card in reverse. This the big picture. Oh my gosh. And it's because we want to energetically hold on to you for whatever fucking reason. Your energy is so loving and abundant. It was so true. It was so real. It was so real and surreal how you made me feel. And I never expressed it. I never gave you credit for that feeling. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Mirror game. Oh my gosh. He thinks you are so. A list of adjectives to describe your person. So the mirror game. He thinks you are so. So what you think about him, he thinks about you. Right, of course. He thought that I shit on him, and of course. It was all his way of just shitting on me and getting away with it. you can't do that. You can't run that kind of game on the mastermind, baby. Just tell the truth that, tell it. Was his sex that good to you to allow him to treat you? Hell no. And look, that comes right under pussy power. Had him sprung. I don't know how I had him sprung. I don't understand for you to do the opposite shit. How was you so sprung though? Because to me, if I'm sprung, and you are, letting it be known, hey babe, thinking about you, I'm gonna reciprocate. What the hell? I'm gonna act hard to get, and that's stupid. You know what happened? Tell the truth. He didn't stand ruthlessly by my side, abandoned me during hard times at Michael Wayne. Absolutely. I had to heal through everything by myself. Like you didn't call me, you didn't check on me, you didn't. Why didn't you just simply do that? That's what I just said. See me as a spiritual friend, meaning that I'm more than just a friend. The fuck? You acting like Kathy from Wuthering Heights. That's what he feels like. I was acting like Kathy from Wuthering Heights, which I wasn't. Okay? The powers of darkness is blocking your path. Yeah, it's some devil. It's a devil in the details. I know. That's that reverse magician that jumped up way up here. Yeah, the reverse magician jumped way up here. His manipulation. Oh, and roadblocking spell came up. Absolutely, roadblocking spell came up too, in the random app. So the reverse magician card come up here. Yep. Give me one more. Building solid protective boundaries and taking control of your life. Absolutely. And right up under, you are in a period of an emotional exit stage right out of my life. That's right. I don't know. It says, why am I attracted to men that are emotionally unavailable? I don't know why I had to deal with men who felt like I was emotionally vulnerable and naive, and that's the way I look at it. Not the other way around. They were somewhat emotionally available because we did deal with each other to a certain extent for it to affect me so deeply. See? Okay. Cool beans. So let's see let's get this healing oracle because they telling me to get it. And I made it and have never, ever used it. Never used it. So let's see. My rubber band broke. Let's see what's going to come out. Some really deep, triggering things in here. Alright, so let's see. I've never used it till today. We're debuting the Heal Me Oracle today. Let's see. What happened that made you so damn mad at your birth mom? Oh my gosh. I see why I never pulled from this deck. What happened that made me so damn mad at my birth mom? Okay, and I put birth mom just in case this was for someone else and they had an adoptive mom or a god mom situation. Even a play mom, So birth mom. I knew I was feeling this damn heartburn and heat and everything coming on me for a reason, that it was deeper than just talking about Michael Wayne. I knew it. And so this is the photograph that I technically put up and couldn't continue to look at it because I felt some kind of way. I still got the big version of it though. I'm just trying to see what else they want me to pull out of here. Oh my gosh. And I didn't even use the Angel Tarot. I saw Archangel Michael. Y'all know I love me some Michael. Archangel Michael, Michael Jackson, and Michael Wayne. Look. Archangel Michael, who is like God. Oh my God. And he came out. So literally, this is who we were going to be talking about. The real twin flame. Okay? Not the fallen one, the false one, the whatever. That's what I'm telling you. Somebody is really doing some shit to try to like blur the lines. It's like I'm seeing somebody. What's that when you looking into a black ball or a mirror or some shit? What is it? Scurrying? Scrying. I'm seeing somebody scrying. Somebody trying to scry over my life? What? Really? They did tell me to pull from the identity oracle. Let me get my daughter to get that. Let me be obedient in that. And it's just funny that the thing came up about my mother, and then I was saying about how Michael wasn't there and all that, and I really needed him to be there. You know, we made love right before my mother passed away, and I didn't hear from him anymore until well after the funeral, and I moved and all of that, and that just really hurt my feelings so bad. So I'm tying that into her coming out like that as, yeah. And then Archangel Michael. So praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. I'm going to tell Ashley to get my identity oracles, because maybe whoever's scrying on me, we can find out who that is. Let me get this identity oracle. And Ashley made one as well that's not included, so we need to get that. So we'll wait for her to come and get that. But it's definitely about Michael Wang. It's definitely, all these cards, it's definitely about him. Wow. We're going to see who's scrying. Who's doing this scrying? I've seen somebody scrying. Let's see. Let's see who's scrying. Let's see. Scrying is an ancient spiritual practice of gazing into a reflective or a translucent medium or object, such as water, a crystal ball, or a dark mirror, to enter into a meditative trance. Oh, well, it's interesting. That's what they have to do. I don't have to do that at all. I can just go into a trance. Interesting. Practitioners use this state to quiet the conscious mind, awaken their intuition. Oh, wow, you got to do all that to awaken your intuition. And receive psychic visions. You got to do all that to receive psychic visions. Spiritual messages or symbolic guidance. They use physical focal points like bowls of water, obsidian mirrors, quartz crystal spheres, candle flames, or smoke. The experience, rather than seeing clear physical images, practitioners typically perceive symbols, intuitive impressions, and flashes of color that surface from the subconscious or the spiritual realm. The purpose: spiritually, scrying is used for divination, fortune telling, problem solving, and communicating with gods or ancestors. I guess that's what I'm being shown too by my ancestors is telling me this. That's what they're doing. They're scrying. Okay. It's crazy that they got to do all that. Mine is innate. It's natural. So that's crazy, boss. Okay. Okay. So while we wait on Shanae to give me that. That's so crazy. Wow. So let's, hopefully she'll give me that. We're going to make sure we figure out who that scrying person is. Okay. We're going to see if we can go ahead and identify who's doing that. Now let's get into this subject and what's the core messages. This deck is getting pretty big, so I guess I'll be having Ashley to separate them. But she had trimmed some more of them too, so. We've been doing a lot of deep cleaning and organizing and stuff, and it's just, oh my God. She just discovered some more craziness going on in the kitchen from that air conditioning. Oh my God, this is so crazy. And the fact that it brought up my deceased mother is also indicative of what we're going through in this building, because it's like I said, apple don't fall far from the tree. And by the way, it says the pussy power had him strong, well the dick power had him sprung, well the dick power had me sprung too. So the feeling is mutual. Anyway, what happened that made me so mad at my mom? Anyway, that's already been discussed, but is the point is to show that it is truly about Michael Wayne, because no way, this is no way tied to the Pump Master at all. So this is definitely, this whole pics is yeah, okay, about him, us, the future, the past, the present. Um, but she said she had got really sick too from living in a building, something with the air conditioning. That she started getting lung issues and all kind of stuff. So that's kind of crazy, right? The apple truly does not fall far away from the tree. You've been wrestling with a heavy, confining situation. A toxic person does not want to let you move forward in your life. So I definitely know that for me is the Pump Master. So he could be going through something like that too with an ex. I do know and feel that he went back to an ex. This was not somebody brand new that he just started dealing with. This is somebody he'd already dealt with or was still in an actual commitment with, but just was on like a little hiatus away from each other. You know, a little lover's quarrel. But he went back to an ex. I know it. Let me separate these. Show me the dominant energy. Okay, okay. Invest in yourself. Take a class. Start that business. Accept that entry-level position with a high growing potential. Yeah, I'm ready to bring in my money. Because I got doctor bills to pay. All type of shit that I need. This earthly papers to do transactions. Somebody is planning to come back home. Really? So you see how the other day when I was seeing something about somebody returning, somebody, and I was like, what? And I told my daughter I had been feeling very strongly about a visitor coming. And so it's like we were trying to deep clean the house for that. I really, really, really told her that I saw that physically being the case. Give me the dominant energy, please, and thank you. Your mask isn't camouflaging who you really are. Oh my gosh. Look. I cannot fucking work it up. Your mask is not camouflaging who you really are. Social media, actors, actresses, Cry Me a River by NSYNC. You are out of sync. He's out of sync. I'm hearing the song, you're out of touch, not out of time. He's wearing a mask. He's trying to go along with oh my God. Babe, I tell you that's not gonna work for very long. I'm seeing a digital detox, him not being on any of the social medias that he has all downloaded on his phone. An energetic clash of your desire for quick progress toward a long, stable lifestyle with very slow moving realities. So he could be very frustrated that shit keeps retrograding, because we be going through the retrograde for real in real time. So he can be very upset that, damn, every time I think I'm, trying to move ahead and shit, this shit keep on happening. Okay, so, what we got going on? A powerful collision between, oh my gosh, that was that song I was tapping into by Slim and Queen. Queen and Slim. A powerful collision between intense illusion and absolute mental clarity. What's lurking in the dark finally comes into the light. The moon and the King of Swords. So I feel like he's finally, some shit is going on, forcing him to tap into his intuition. Something is permanently over and done with. Woosah! Oh my God! I was about to put that in the oh. And I was like, nah, I ain't gonna have no room. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm hearing the song, the song, or is it the intro? Where is that? On the Exhale, waiting the Exhale soundtrack. When Whitney says everyone falls in love sometimes. Sometimes it's wrong and sometimes it's right. There comes a point when we must exhale. Oh, shoot. That's the song. Spiritually being siphoned off of means there's a hidden covert enemy draining your life force, your energy of your inner peace by outside forces. You are being drained and siphoned. Oh my gosh. So that's what that mirroring is. Usually that's how it happens when you two souls are connected. You can mirror each other going through the same shit. This came out earlier, right? A reminder that true abundance requires a balance between saving for tomorrow and enjoying today. So he could be having money woes. He could be going through something business wise. An entanglement has you caught up by Usher. Mm, mm, mm. Caught up by Usher, child. Somebody's really going to prison for. Ooh. Babe, is that true? What's going on? What happened? Prison or, a man of high honor and integrity returning to an old profession, job, or hobby. 25 years to life for a RICO charge. What the fuck? Who the hell? What the hell? What happened? Child, what the hell going on? Don't make me have to pull out a kipper. Don't make me have to pull out the kippers, man. The kippers be going so deep. So deep. Let me see. Let me pull out his cards of destiny and see where he at right now. Emotional security and financial security is what you're manifesting. A king of cups in the upright and a king of diamonds in the upright. Okay. Manifesting a king of cups, king of diamonds. So options is here. Something about some options is here. Give me the and I need your deck you created. What you call it? Identity oracle that you created. Do you know where it is? Because it needs to go in there with those. Workplace brawl, co-workers, bosses versus employees. I told you you must be going through something with the finances or some shit like that. Okay, possibly going on. Yeah, I'm gonna go through them. Wow, that was sticking out. Let the unstable structure fall, the Tower card, so you can rebuild on solid ground. Okay, so that's, yeah. So I feel like falling into the hole. Like I'm telling y'all, I'm feeling that Monopoly game. And it's something I'm thinking about it, but I can't put my finger on it. Anything else out of his spirit? They definitely want me to know that he's in the energy, because the other day on the spirit oracle about a couple of days ago it said let's talk about Michael, and I was like, I don't want to talk about Michael. So nothing else really strongly came up to identify that it was his energy. So I was like, well, that was just a glitch, but no, here it is today. The energy is always fluid, baby. Going undercover to work the case. Ooh, what? Going undercover to work the case. All right, let me leave that out, because that keeps sticking out to me about some jail, life, record. What? Who could it be now? There's a time when we all must take a necessary pause, a spiritual retreat. I said that. A digital, I said that about him not being on social media and everything, like, it's just like he feeling triggered by social. I tell you, I'm just going through this shit too. But not for, like, having a whole lot of attention from random folk. It's from random folk fucking with me. And you see, once I cleanse some shit, boom. You gotta take control, let it be known, hey, don't come up here playing. Class is in session. Everyone falls in sometimes. Did you find your oracle? Okay, because you got a big one that you made that we made. Okay, y'all, here's the Identify Me oracle. This is the one they all to pull from. Woo! Y'all saw that? Did y'all see how that card jumped out? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. I'm always watching the afterplay over here, y'all. I couldn't even. It's like the phone even glitched. The phone glitched. That's crazy. Somebody that's fine and young, and they live in Nigeria, Lagos, Kenya, or they're African. Somebody that's very fine, sexy, he young. He lives in Nigeria, Lagos, Kenya, or he's African. Okay, I don't know who the hell that is, child. I want to know who doing this scrying. What you try to look into my life and wonder what's going on with me? Who are you? Who are you? So I don't know. That could just be. That could be that. I don't know who that is. That ain't necessarily negative. You know what I'm saying? Seem like a fine young man over there in Africa would be trying to get with a fine young lady, you know, and mind their business. That's what I think should be going on with you. Your health is failing. Do something before it's too late. See, that's true. That's true. She's innovative, daring, comfortable, expressing herself, confident, and not afraid of change. See? True, too. There you go. My baby got another deck that she created. I've been waiting for you to get that one so I can... So this will be my identity... the identity stage. Yeah, we still doing a lot of deep cleansing and everything. We just got a lot of stuff to go together, organize, and it's so beautiful how when you get so organized and you be like, damn, it feel good to be organized and clean up everything and dump shit and get rid of shit. It's like a moving out organization that I've been doing. It's like there's something. It's a trick of the mind. I've done this so many times to get out of this feeling of being in a damn Linkin Park thrall. Okay, so let's see what else we got right here. Ooh. See if they're gonna make it glitch. Let me see if they're gonna make it glitch. I'm watching over here. I'll be watching the afterplay. Oh yeah, they showed that I was born 1901, the greatest generation. I'm your ancestors. So the ancestors is here. I did see it say something about the spirit guides. The spirit guides are here. I did see that on the random app. These cards are jumping. So Generation Z, 11 to 26. Yes. Come on in. Come on in, spirit. I love when I hear the thunder. I'm so connected to the elements. I love when I hear the thunder. It's like it's something I can hear. I can hear things in the thunder. Okay. That just kind of jumped out. Okay, so he might be caring for somebody that's sick. A parent or a spouse. I don't know. Okay, somebody that's a parent or a spouse might be ill. I know my daughter is caring for me, so. Okay, anything else? Let's see. Ooh. Somebody is sexually fluid and bisexual. Okay. They play for the Rainbow team. Gym rat, hard body, strong back, machismo for days. So somebody that might be actually being at the gym, they're there to go look for lovers. The gym is a disguise. That's what I'm seeing. The gym is a disguise. They go there to look for lovers. They go there to get their fix on looking at other men too. They might not be directly out of the closet. This is a side thing. I'm not saying nothing like this about my baby. They might be wanting to tap into the same sex, and that's the way that they get their rocks off. They may actually be pretending like they're looking at their phone, but they're actually filming the other person. This person also stays so fresh. Yeah, he loves handsome men. This person, somebody is attracted to the same sex. Real strong. I'm seeing it here. A shaman, a warlock. Oh, yeah. Quasi, is this you? Are you attracted to... I've been asking you that for years now. Are you attracted to the same sex? This says shaman, warlock, male witch, sex magician, healer of sorts. Like, you know, this person is definitely into lots of sex. Lots of sex. And obviously fluid. Okay? Perfect, small, and perky breasts. So this might be a feminine energy that's around me, and the energy of I'll still. So is he scrying? He the scryer? Older man, very immature behavior. Mm-hmm. That's you. And look, we talking about, I can't make it up. Look, we talking about Michael. I can't make it up. Oh my gosh, y'all. Marilyn Monroe look-alike vixen? Hmm. Oh, this person dealing with somebody that's transgender with the blonde hair and everything, and it's like, you know, they like to dress like the Marilyn Monroe vixen energy. So this masculine could be attracted to a person of a transgender or cross-dressing. They cross-dress like a woman. Stubble, unkept facial hair, hates to groom, smelly. So somebody ain't been getting up on their damn hygiene. Did I just see the penis turned around over? I just seen the penis. Hold on, let me see. Where that penis went. I know I seen the penis. I know I seen the penis. Oh, sure did. Yeah. Yeah. We ain't gonna say that out loud, but you know. Okay. Ooh, identify me then. Identify me. Okay, so let's use Ashley's identify me. Keep in mind that whatever comes out, it's going to be spoken of later on. Feel me? Like, it's going to come up later. Even if it don't make sense right now. So I'm going to have this whole little bin for my identify me cards. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put the Charming Fools in there. I like to use black hair dye to cover my gray hair. Fear of getting older. So somebody here don't want to fear, they keep trying to cover up their gray hair and some type shit. I guess. If that makes you feel better. I guess. Weed head. A dude that always smokes weed all the time. He never takes a break from smoking. So I call that a hype. Night party girl. She loves to go out and party, pop ecstasy, and drink. Never taking life serious. So that could be her right here. Perfect, small, perky little breasts. She might like to dress up and cosplay. I just heard somebody. I don't know who the hell that is. This might be some energies that be on my channel, watching my channel around it. Surfer boy girl. They like to ride all the waves. I don't know what the hell that means. Whatever that symbolizes. Give me a kiss. Light-skinned pretty boy. Pretty sexy lips. So he liked to kiss and fellatio is what I heard. Okay. Pretty hazel eyes. Well, Ashley's dad came up early. He has hazel eyes, so they used to be pretty. He got all aged up and everything. Thinning hairline, receding hairline, Hispanic race. Build my identity. I am tall, lean, and a white. So whoever the hell that is. So we got a Hispanic, we got an African, and we got a white man. Pregnant, yes. Baby mama energy. So somebody could be pregnant. It could have got somebody pregnant. It's a possibility. I said it could have been so many different possibilities and reasons. It didn't really matter to me. Just don't leave me on. Like, what that don't got nothing to do with me. Drives fast and furiously on the motorcycles or is a part of a motorcycle group. So this masculine, somebody is a part of some kind of a masculine gang or some kind of masculine group. type shit. Big boy. He has a huge stomach that hangs over his penis. A skinny woman will ride him though. Okay, so that's somebody in the energy. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Whoever that is. This could just be picking up on the energies around my channel. My oracles don't be doing no kind of playing, baby. So they will be very triggering down the road. I already know it. Weird piercer type. They like the wow factor and weirdness of certain piercings. So this person likes to do shit for attention. Okay, and then teddy bear. A man that has a pudgy stomach but is like a teddy bear. So, okay, so, I don't know, it could be gaining weight, older, gaining weight, you know, feeling like you want to go to the gym. And somebody's definitely bald. Definitely bald, okay? All right, what's on the bottom? Bushy eyebrows, receding hairline, shaves his head bald. Okay? Somebody around the energy has some pretty eyes. So we had hazel eyes, and then we got Michael Ealy eyes. And then look, Michael. Okay, so, okay. But something did come out about a warlock. So that fit the purpose of what I was looking for. To tell the truth. Okay, Ashley, can you bring me my thing? My thing. I'm finna do the what's coming next. No, the tray, babies, on your table. Shibbly, shingling, dang, ding, dang, ding. Shing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling. All right, Spirit, what else do you want me to say? What else you want me to know about Michael Wayne? What else you want me to know about Michael Wayne? You want me to put some tarot? You want me to put some tarot after the what's coming next, and then I can go? Oh, I've already been on here an hour. Okay. So let's get all these right here off of here. We don't need these anymore. But we do want to keep this up here because something might come up. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself. It is the greatest love of all. All right, we're going to go and see what else is going to jump out about this Mystic Red Rose. Okay, what we got? Addictions. Codependent, obsessiveness, possessiveness, emotional block. Sunglasses. Watching, looking, and watching, and looking, and stalking. He's watching, okay. He's watching, okay. Okay. Heartbroken, deeply hurt and sad, feeling lost, grieving, and despair about the breakup. Okay. So he not having a good time, not having me riding that dick like I was doing. And I'm meaning this figuratively, not literally. Love. Ah, you got love for me, baby, for real, in real time. Why you never told me? Unconditional love, affection, attraction. Okay. All right. Oh, what's this one? The jump. Healing heart. Yes. Healing heartbreak, toxicity or addiction, abusive relationship. Oh, like I told him, let me find out that you are so freaking sweet and loving and kind and all that. And you held all that away from me? You know? Ascending. Learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union. New phase. Okay. I would love to get back to the lovey-dovey, listen to my music and feeling all just like I'm walking on sunshine. Partying, time with friends, having fun, happily single. Okay, so are you single for real in real time? Or are you just on break from the last one? Or in the in-between? There's a difference. Death. The relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform. What's dead is dead. Okay. And that's on love, so he not feeling love right now. Phoenix. New phase and rekindling. Changed mind. Rising from the ashes. Okay. So I feel like he's going through that karmic relationship. So basically, that jumped out. Janae, can we get some baking soda water? Hot burn. You know how that be. Where's my baking soda water at? Is it way over there? Oh my God. I need the warm kind. So he's not wanting to deal with any more karmic energy. You know, these kind of people that we attracted to our lives, like, you know, with me in the Quasi Rael, the pump master. Yeah, it's just gonna be nasty, repetitive lessons over and over and over and over again. And so I feel like he's not wanting to be dealing with that shit anymore. He's really turning over a new leaf and really leaping and bounding. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be getting. Let me get his cards of his destiny so I can see what's going on with my baby. What's going on with him? What's he in right now? He's in Mars. He's in Mars right now. Oh my gosh. Queen of Swords. Wow. There goes that Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. Nine of Wands. King of Cups. Six of Wands. Let's pull it out. Oh my gosh. Babe, you got a Queen of Swords over there you've been dealing with? Oh my gosh. What? I told you could talk to me. You'd be so surprised. You're running your mouth talking to everybody else that can't really help you see the light. You got a Queen of Swords going on, my love. You also have a Nine of Wands. We finna see what it's talking about, baby. How can I help you to excel in your ascension? I want to do that. Remember how lovey-dovey we were with each other? How sweet it is to be loved by you. Yeah, baby. How sweet it is to be loved by you. I watched New Jack City today too, y'all. I've been watching movies. I got another one to watch when I get off work. Okay, so here we go. What you got, baby? You got Queen of Swords and what? Nine of Wands. Let's get you ready. Let's get you ready. Let's see, babe. We want to end this on a beautiful, lovely note. And we want you to really rise. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yes, I miss those days. I really miss those days of just see my phone light up and it would be you. Oh my gosh. I would be like, oh my gosh. Queen of Swords in the upright and Nine of Wands in the upright. Well, actually, it's supposed to be Queen of Swords and King of Cups. There it is. King of Cups. Okay. Something about the King of Cups that already came out. Because that's how it's supposed to really be read. King of Cups. Ooh, I got heartburn. I wish my daughter give me some hot water. All right, so the Queen of Swords. Hold on, let me get your King of Cups. Let me get your King of the Cups. Let me get your King of the Cups, baby. I want to see what's going on with you, okay? You know I still keep up with what's going on with you. Not really, you know, looking all deep into the details, but I always send you love, light, and abundant healing, baby. You need a Queen of Swords and a King of Cups. Okay, so it says the upright Queen of Swords and the upright King of Cups together represent a powerful harmony between sharp intellectual clarity and deep emotional maturity. So I like to see it, baby. I like to see. Look at you. Look at you. So this is what you have now in the Mars. This is what you have right now in the Mars. And it says here that signifies balanced leadership, clear and compassionate communication, and the ability to set firm, fair boundaries without losing empathy or grace. Head meets heart. Oh my God, babe. I love this for you. Head meets heart. The Queen of Swords governs objective truth. This is in the upright. Go on over to the last one that this is already over there. We talked about it in the reverse. Queen of Swords in the reverse. This is in the upright. The Queen of Swords governs objective truth, intellect, and clear discernment, while the King of Cups commands emotional balance, diplomacy, and compassion. Constructive integration. Together, they show that you do not have to choose between being an honest man or being kind. You can acknowledge deep feelings while maintaining realistic, logical boundaries. Absolutely. See, you can't keep on walking through life with this mask on. Like, you don't have to express your feelings and stuff. How was you marrying them damn women? That's what kept pissing me off. Like, how? How you doing? Let me calm down. Mutual respect. Neither energy overpowers the other. Instead, they temper each other. The king's warmth. I told you, let me find out that you are so fucking lovable. Let me find out that you are so lovable. Let me fucking find out that this whole time you've been very lovable, very kind, very concerned. Like, you love money and everything. You are Aries, I get it. But you, at your heart's core, and you hid that from me. See what I mean when I say, why was I not good enough? It says, together they show that you do not have to choose between being honest or being kind. You can acknowledge deep feelings while maintaining realistic, logical boundaries. It's about mutual respect. Neither energy overpowers the other. Instead, they temper each other. The king's warmth softens the queen's cool edge, and the queen's clarity keeps the king from drifting into passive emotional avoidance. Aha! Yes! Contextual meanings. Relationship and love indicates a mature, stable bond built on radical honesty, emotional safety, and mutual respect. Conversations are direct and transparent rather than overly dramatic or manipulative. That's what I'm saying. You didn't allow it to happen between us. Decision making advises you to approach a situation using both rigorous analysis and emotional intelligence. Make choices that are fair, ethical, and full of human impact. I told you that, Michael. I said, Michael, you have to take accountability about how you make other people feel by the way you don't. And you was like, nah, you didn't pick me. You was fucking them other niggas, and you was, oh my God. And I just did not know how to respond to that at the moment because, oh God, I just, oh God. I guess this would have been different had I been a virgin and you were my first. You the one got me pregnant with my daughter, and then we never spoke again. Then I think I'd be more of somebody you would have. I don't understand. Like, what? You accuse me of going on with my life, and I have not found guilty for going on with your life. I've not nailed you to the cross. No, you married her, and her. You didn't marry me. I would never say those words to you because I keep telling you that I understand that we had to go through certain things in order for us to grow individually, and that we were never supposed to be just about sex. Can I get one of them little pills, baby? A little heartburn. Ooh, this kind of warm.
It's warm. It's not hot.
There you go, flip flopping and bopping over here. Stop flip flopping and bopping. You got your little hot dress on. Girl, my lip is healed because I did not holler one time. Look. I'm able to do this. Yay! Won't he do it? Won't he will? Okay? I can do this. Look. I wasn't able to do that. God is amazing. Bring on these blessings. I'm ready for them. I'm ready for them. These cards ready to go back. They all identify me. Okay, babe, I'm sorry. um, Decision making advises you to approach a situation using both. I already said that as people or feelings represents someone or a dynamic between two people. Excuse me, who feels deeply for you or cares profoundly, but they refuse to play games They prefer straightforward communication and they handle conflict with a calm, level head. That's me, baby. Remember, I started out by saying I never showed you my horns. I would never show you my horns like that. But my goal is not to run you away from me. Like, duh. I know I could do a lot. A whole lot. So then we got 9 of Wands and 6 of Wands. We got 9 of Wands and 6 of Wands, baby. And then we're going to read what that is for you for Mars. Ooh, there goes my baby. Ooh, boy, look at you. Okay, we got the 6 of Wands. Let's get the 9. Let's get the 9. So your own pre-RC is in your situation. You know what I'm saying? You 7 of Diamonds, 9 of Wands. Oh. There goes my baby. Oh, it's 9 of Wands, 6 of Wands. Ooh, boy, look at you. How I feel to call you my band. Let's see. I'm hoping things are drastically changing for the way awesome better. I'm longing for it, yearning for it, and been patiently waiting for it to happen organically. Where's the 9? So let me type that in. 9 of Wands. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. Y'all, I heard this song and I busted out crying so bad. I'm not gonna listen to it right now. I ain't trying to get all extra waterfalls, okay, right now. So we're not gonna listen to it at all. We're gonna just know that I did hear it. And I don't know why did it make me react that way, but it did. It was a beautiful tear surprise. Come on, 9 of Wands, where you at? 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 Whew. It shouldn't be that hidden for me. Where is it? There you go. So we got the 9 of Wands and the 6 of Wands. And it says the 9 of Wands and the upright 6 of Wands together represent triumph right after a grueling struggle. This combination signifies that your perseverance is about to pay off, moving you from a defensive, exhausted state directly into a position of public victory and recognition. The core dynamics, hard-won victory. The 9 of Wands shows you are tired. You've been guarded, protecting your final boundary, while the 6 of Wands brings a breakthrough of success, acclaim, and vindication. The final push. This pairing proves that your resilience was worth it. The barriers you defended so fiercely are exactly what led to your triumph. Shifting perspective, babe. Your energy transitions from defensive vigilance to open celebration, allowing you to finally lower your guards and accept praise from those around you. In career and finance, it's talking about a crossing the finish line, okay, of a very demanding project, or you're overcoming can't talk, professional adversity. Your long hours are now being recognized, likely resulting in a promotion, public praise, or financial rewards. Relationship and love. You have pushed through a period of defensiveness or relationship milestones that are going to require heavy emotional work. You are now entering a phase of mutual pride, shared success, and a renewed confidence in the bond. Personal growth. A powerful sign that you have survived the toughest part of your psychological or spiritual battle. You are now emerging wiser, stronger, and you're viewed by others as an aspiring example of resilience. Babe, that looks good. Now let's see what the cards Destiny talking about, boo. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see la, let's see la, let's see la. Look, we turn right to the nine of clubs. So the nine of clubs is talking about in Mars. This period could bring a troubling lawsuit or completion from some male. Relationships with males in particular are not good with this influence. You could even lose your job due to an argument or dispute with somebody. This card can bring antagonism from others, especially if you are expressing a lot of aggression and impatience. Impatience may even be causing you to change your line of work. Be careful about any gambling and speculation at this time. It says look to your other Mars cards to find out what or who is involved in these challenges. So now let's go to the Six of Wands. Six of Wands, babe. This card represents harmony in relations with men and steadiness regarding any legal matters you may be currently involved in. You can rest assured that the outcome of any legal matters will be resolved in fairness. Your intuition is strong now and can be used to help you achieve your goals and desires. With effort and sensitivity, you could make some real progress right now. But if you get too comfortable, you may fall back into a rut that will be defeating your purposes, okay? Or what you're trying to do. You also have that Queen of Swords and King of Cups. Let's look into that. And so you can see a lot that I brought up here was on King of Cups. Mars. Look, it's highlighted. This card suggests a period when your passions are running very high and where you have the ability to get what you want from others by aggressively using your charm and love power. If this has to do with a man, this card you became a father. So some woman could be having your baby. Or you find out somebody pregnant. And if so, you're likely to have a baby boy. So maybe you had to go back to this relationship, get that woman pregnant so you can finally have your son. Okay. In addition to the charm and persuasiveness you have right now, you may have a more mature attitude about your feelings that can be used for success in love and romance. You may also find that there are one or more men of the heart's suit for whom you feel some attraction or anger during this period. So that could be your father. Could be your father. Could be a coworker. It talked about workplace brawl. Queen of Swords. During this period, you can expect greater results from your work and the other things that you are passionately pursuing right now. Because now you have control over yourself and your desires. This, in turn, will bring you more success in work and legal matters. As you develop patience and understanding that attracts success to you, you may have to work very hard now, but your organizational abilities will help keep everything in its place and help keep you on the right track. That's crazy because this is literally talking about what I've been doing with this organizing. Okay? You may also find that there are one or more women of the spade suit for whom you feel some attraction or anger during this period. Spade suit. So that could be their planetary ruling card or their BC birth card. Okay? So I don't know the women in your life's birthday. So I wouldn't know how to look that up. And I don't pry into your business like that. No way. I don't be wanting to see that deep. So that just goes to show you that's what's going on in your Mars energy right now. You're in your Mars energy. And then you'll be stepping into your Jupiter. And just by me looking at it, I know what the tarot mean with these cards. So it's like, you're looking to actually jumpstart some new creative ideas that you've been having to do business-wise. Maybe you could be getting into it with the business partner, and things are going awry between you and the business partner because I see the Five of Wands here. And also this, and the Two of Wands, that can also be an argumentative card of trying to see which direction to go. But, nevertheless, it does seem like you got money on your mind, and being an Aries, I mean, come on. Okay? But let's tell you this, boo. Your long range is two of diamonds, six of cups. So let's read what that is. Two of diamonds, six of cups. Long range means that that's like what's going to be the premise for your year. Two of diamonds, six of cups. Okay, let's see that. So six of cups, long range. The Six of Hearts is a symbol of stability and perhaps monotony in love and affections. For those who seek a secure foundation in love, this could be a welcome situation, though there will likely be compromises and lessons. At the same time, yeah, karmic. It's right here. I can't make it up. Karmic relationships. Like you're done with that shit. With the death card. Oh, my finger got stuck. Yeah, for those who seek a secure foundation in love, this could be a welcome situation, though there would likely be compromises and lessons. At the same time, the karmic nature of the six indicates the possibility of relationships that are in some way paying off old debts, even from past lives. If a significant new relationship does enter your life this year, you can bet that this will bring with it a balancing of the karmic scales in terms of affection. This year will show you the value of giving as you reap what you sow in the areas of love. All right, so two of diamonds. Definitely a balancing act you're going through. Could be about trying to make time for the children to be there for them, nurturing to them. Two of diamonds, long range. The two of diamonds signifies that money partnerships and deals. I was talking about a business partnership. Will be playing a major role in your life this year. This could be a standard business partnership or something out of the ordinary. Your financial success requires assistance of other people this year. So you can expect to have many phone calls, meetings, and business deals to achieve working and successful financial arrangements. By letting others guide you and sharing in the risk, you can increase your finances. This card usually brings a great deal of phone calls, letters, emails, and other communications about money or business, and it is usually considered favorable for making more money. Here's the affirmation. It reads, I create successful financial deals and partnerships. I end up this year connected to others in a financial way. Okay? Um, yeah. So that's what's going on in your long range, beloved. Mm-hmm. You got the Nine of Wands in environment and displacement. So that Nine of Wands is very, very, very pertinent to what's going to be happening with you this year. Nine of Wands. Display. Ooh, it's a lot here. Environment. Good fortune and blessings will come this year by letting go of the past, giving up outworn ideas. Remember I talked about that? And opinions, or even letting go of certain occupations that are no longer serving a constructive purpose in your life. Though there may be some key endings in your life this year, rest assured that these will be relatively painless and full of wonderful blessings of many kinds. Also, you could have some major breakthroughs in your understanding of life by exposure to knowledge of some sort. This is a year when endings of various sorts will come easily and usher in a period of greater success in your life. That was the Nine of Clubs in environment. The Nine of Clubs in your displacement states, this could be a year in which you experience some disappointments on a mental level. Plans you made may turn out differently than what you expected them to. Some projects that you were working on, remember I said that, come to an end in an unpleasant way, and you may even get into feeling overall depression. I talked about that. About how the events in your life are turning out. In truth, there will be some important completions in your life, but they do not have to become a source of great disappointment or overall debilitating depression. That is a challenge that is implied by the Nine of Wands in the displacement. That you must let go of the past without feeling victimized by the circumstances. What you need? This is probably a key year for you, one in which you will reach the end of a long journey, so to speak. And to get the most out of it, try to see what areas of your life have really reached the end of their usefulness for you. This could be your work, since clubs refer to mental occupations. But on a deeper level, there may be some beliefs, points of view, plans, and expectations that must be cleared out to make way for a larger, more healthy perspective on life that is wanting to come into your life. Look at the habitual ways that you communicate, that you think, and you interpret the events of your life for clues as to what needs clearing and releasing. The feeling of freedom and universal consciousness that comes after letting go of these negative patterns more than makes up for the trepidation. Remember earlier I was trying to say, I couldn't get it out. So it was treacherous and trepidation. Okay? It says, the feeling of freedom and universal consciousness that comes after letting go of these negative patterns more than makes up for the trepidation we may have in giving them up. You are preparing for a brand new cycle that is just about to begin. Honor all the things that got you to where you are now as you let them go. So let's do a past, present, and future strictly on my intuition is what they guided me to do. Okay? What wrong? I know, girl. Put it over there. You made that card. You already know how I get about seeing stuff like that. That's too much for me. That's too much. I'm too young for that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. So, boo about this mask. This mask is what jumped off everything. So, we're going to continue. Give me the thing. I don't need this. I need you to give me that. My Lord. Thank you. I still, Ashley.
It's right there.
I can't see it to throw the cards in there now. Put it here, thank y'all. Shucks. Oh my life. I need to clear the air so I can get on into it. Okay, so baby, you got Archangel Michael here, looking over you, protecting you and everything, so everything gonna be alright. So everything started with this mask. Okay, so we already did the cards of destiny. Let's just do this strictly on the intuitive tip. Tip. What's coming next? Can I get that? What's coming next? What's coming next? Yeah, that didn't need to come over here. They want me to keep that off of my cards this week, y'all. So that could have went back over there in the cut. All right, baby. Let's see what else is coming out for ya. I'll tumble for ya. Ooh, saving. See? So you got to be, right now you might be penny pinching and having to be extra frugal, baby. Told you something going on with the finances. Anticipating needs prevents last minute scrambles. A financial cushion provides comfort during tough times. So you might have some money coming in. Okay? So you might have felt like you was literally deeply in a rut. You know, feel like you're just going to fall in. And it's going to be like, damn. But some going to come in to kind of get you out the hole, so to speak. All right? Rejection. So I feel like we going through this. This is why we were mirroring each other in that energy. That's how I felt like you treated me. You felt like I treated you like that, and you refused to talk. You refused to talk about it. But even if you felt like I rejected you, why didn't you offer? Why didn't you use that as an opportunity to learn a lesson in resilience? I did. And look, feeling trapped. Oh my God, there you go again. Feeling trapped in a cycle of rejection and unable to break free. See? That's something that, you have to, I don't know. Men gotta learn shit. I feel like the hard way. Straight up. That's what I feel. Some of them just be hard-headed just because it's Thursday. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing like, it's Thursday. I need to be hard-headed today. Oh, commitment. Asking a big question and hoping for a positive response. Uncertainty surrounds long-term decisions and approach with patience. Creates high expectations and intense emotional pressure. So I don't know what's going on with this commitment. Is this relationship you've been in is what makes you feel like you falling into the gap? I don't know if you fell into a gap, but Maybe she got a gap between her teeth or something. I don't know, but I just heard falling into the gap. Huh? You may be disappointed sexually or something. What's this commitment about with this love, with this passion here we see? Give me something else to work with about this love thing. Thank you. Uh-oh. So, the fact that this is the gossiping card and it came out like this, that just, it's like, the same thing. You're refusing to say how you feel. That's what it's actually saying. You're refusing to say how you feel. Oh my God. Y'all hear that rain? Yeah, they need their own separate rubber bands. Rubber bands, rubber bands. Huh? Do I have enough? Okay. Based on what we got on the board, Spirit, show me. Thank you for refiltering that. I need to use him again. That's what I need you for, is my assistant. Male gender. So we talking about you. You are a male. Okay. Ashley, they still together. Won't you just put them in two bundles? You didn't separate them? But why not? So you want to pop the you popped the question and somebody rejected the offer, or you tried to propose a business opportunity, or you needed to go into help. You needed somebody, you wanted somebody to partner with you in business and they denied you the loan or something? Oh my gosh, so you're going through a divorce. You don't want to talk about it. You're going through a divorce? Okay. So you're going through a divorce. And you don't have money. Protesting about your non-existent resources. Okay. So you're in a funk about that. I get that shit. Believe me, I get it. Someone you can trust within the agency or government? Huh. So possibly trying to get a lawyer you can trust? Or something? Or... Oh, wow. So it feels like you're going through something that's like a overlapping. So it's like you're learning multiple lessons at the same time. Because some past life karma stuff is still happening in this life. So there's a reincarnation link. Energy echo. Oh my gosh, we must talk about it, beloved. Energy echo. Positive intentions bring positive outcomes. Negative intentions bring what? I mean, it goes without saying. So now let's go ahead and start talking about this echo chamber. Because it's here. It's here. Okay. I was going to not do it today. Okay, so let's talk about it. Ooh, y'all hear that rain. Oh my gosh. Making love in the rain. I can't believe the joy of feeling. I can't believe. Whoo, child. All right, so let's go into talk about this echo chamber. I feel like it has something to do with something, baby, because it's coming out in your picks. All right, let's see. Let's talk about it. I'll tumble for ya. I don't know why I keep wanting to sing Boy George. I'll tumble for you. All right, let's see. This echo chamber. Echo chamber. What is it talking about? I already pulled it up. I might have to write some cards. So let's see. Nope, that ain't it. it. That ain't it. Is this it? Nope. Clear the energy. All right. So what are the four? First of all, what is it? What is it with this ego? I'm sorry, with this echo chamber. So the echo chamber is a state of spiritual stagnation and egoic entrapment. Okay? It is, rather than connecting with universal truth, a spiritual echo chamber occurs in a group only listens to beliefs that mirror their very own, mistaking self-reflection for divine wisdom and trapping the soul in a loop of confirmation bias. The illusion of truth and ego. Hearing only what you want to hear. Okay? Making you feel chosen, enlightened, or inherently right, while avoiding the discomfort of true inner growth. Stifling spiritual discernment. True spiritual awakening requires questioning, shadow work, and testing insights against reality. I gotta write that up. Okay? Hold on, y'all. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. Hello, my love. My love will be as tall as a tree. And along. Ajane. Oh, there you go. I need some more of these printed out. And right now, just give me some white cards so I can write up what I need to. People wrongs to right. And we'll never die. And we'll always have each other. Ooh, 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 my love. We've been tall as a tree. Our love. Within wild as a sea. Our love. Right in the night like the stars above. And we'll always be together. Yeah. My love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Each one teach one's off the press. Thank you, thank you. God gonna bless you. Okay, y'all, let's get into it. Hold on. Hello. Hey, welcome in, babies. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right, y'all, let's get into it. We finna get into this echo chamber. The core messages here. Is this the matte kind? Yeah, the matte. I don't like them shiny ones. My love, tall as the trees, and our love, like the stars above, and we'll always be together. Ooh, 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 my love. And then tall as the trees, I love. Okay, y'all gotta do some writing, y'all. Bear with me. Y'all gotta see how I get it in, baby. It's how I get it in. So, okay, let's see. So these are some each one teach ones. We're expounding upon the echo chamber, the spiritual meaning of the echo chamber. So we were at the stifling spiritual discernment. True spiritual awakening requires questioning, shadow work, and testing insights against reality. We have to write it up now. So y'all bear with me. Go get you some drinks. Go wet your whistle, release your wiggle or whatever you gotta do. True spiritual, and then my eye got that weird stuff going on where it's always feeling like I got feathers in my eyes or something. True spiritual awakening requires questioning. So we're going to do it as a bullet. Questioning. I'm going to add my 2 cents to it and put questioning everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this is also hashtag echo chamber. Core. What's this? The core what? Core meanings. And my nails getting long now, so it's more difficult to write. All right, so this is a each one teach one. That's the cover art it needs. Okay, so true spiritual awakening requires questioning everything that the religion you were raised to believe in said to be the only way to enlightenment. So this is when people that were raised, especially my fellow black people, that a lot of us was raised to just strictly believe in Christianity and a white Jesus. I can never understand how that was pulled off. I mean, real talk. So you question it because it doesn't make sense. How I just watched the movie Life when Eddie Murphy and Mark Lawrence went in there. Claude and what was Eddie Murphy's name? I can't remember. I never can remember his damn name. Went in there to get them some pie and some coffee. And then Eddie Murphy took out his money and he said, so let's do whatever kind of, he said, basically, let's barter. And he said, how much would it cost to make those whites only pies into some nigger pies? You know what I'm saying? And then the white lady took out the shotgun and cocked it, and he's like, okay, you said it just a few miles up there. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. So it's like the fact that the prejudice was that strong that you couldn't even get no damn coffee and no damn pie. And then I was saying to myself, why would you want to eat white only pie? At that time, you should want to only trust the black made pie. You feel me? Like, come on, get with it. Get with it. Get with it. Like, the prejudice was that deep that they even made the food racist. Wow. And that when it showed how black people all had a white Jesus in their living room on a frame, in a frame, and I never could understand the. It's a word that I'm trying to say, but it sounds like I know what I need to say, but it's because I'm not sure of the word. I ain't gonna try to pronounce it, but it's a word right here. It's such fucking blank to see that we were hung, whipped, burned, raped, but yet there was a white Jesus on the wall. Like, that blows my mind. That's like watching 12 Years a Slave, and then when they showed, not 12 Years a Slave, I'm sorry, not 12 Years a Slave, the Underground Railroad that Amazon was running, that little series. And once they got to the town that was supposed to be safe for blacks, the colored man and woman and child, uh, actually I don't remember seeing like any children. Thought that was strange. But once they got to the town, if they were required to, have a white Jesus on their neck as a pendant. But here's what's so crazy when you really think about it. They, when I say they, meaning like they, as in my ancestors, were not allowed to read. They were not allowed to read. So how did a Bible get forced down our throat to be the truth, and by that of a white man, depicted as a white man? There's a real truth, and then there's the falsified truth. Okay, you see what I'm saying? You see that? I don't know why I want to say the dichotomy. It's not the right word. I don't know, but you see that, the irony in that. Like, if we weren't allowed to read, how was we force fed a Bible that depicted the person to worship as a mean to get the divine light, source, enlightenment, self-awareness, and all of that had to go through a white Jesus? Like, that's why y'all hear me saying, for Christ, make these messages crystal clear in Christ consciousness name, also known, as Jesus. Christ consciousness, Jesus name, also known as Yeshua, the real one. That's why you hear me say on the back end, the real one. That's why you hear me say that. I mean, anything about movies depicting about spirits and demonic forces and everything, and they're saying Jesus, they're saying the light. They're saying the light. Everything that they did was just turn everything around like that. The biggest the biggest hex that they could have ever put on black people was to do what? Make us hate ourselves. So that was a big ass spell to do, of to make black people worship a white man. Think about it. Facts. All right, let's go to the next one. Ooh. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. An echo chamber replaces genuine discernment with dogma and repetitive mantras. An echo chamber replaces genuine discernment with dogma and repetitive mantras. Okay? So, I don't necessarily agree with that, I agree with the dogma, but not about the repetitive mantras. So, I'm going to change that. An echo chamber, what are we talking about? Yeah. Two, okay, so, oh, yeah, very simple. So to force feed the masses with dogma, mm, mm, mm. Why am I itching? Nothing's itching me. My skin is doing this weird shit. And I gotta get it together. A core set of foundational beliefs accepted as absolute. A core set of foundational beliefs accepted as absolute, unquestionable, truth derived from divine revelation or sacred authority. To force feed the masses with dogma, a core set of foundational beliefs accepted as absolute, unquestionable truth derived from divine revelation or sacred authority of man-made religion. What the hell? What the hell? There's something right there. That's not like me right on it. Why is it wet? That's weird. Man-made religion. That's what it was meant to do. Each one teach one. Where is my damn marker acting like this? Marker's brand new. Okay, let's go back. Creating spiritual pride. Isolating within a like-minded spiritual bubble often breeds an us versus them. See? See? Do you see the fuckery in we are superior to you? We as in white man is superior to you, white black man. But we will accept down the road with you worshiping us, white Jesus. What? I say it all the time, and I think this is how I'm going to write this. The biggest hex was to make us hate ourselves. Yeah. The biggest hex was to make us hate our birthrights of eternal love, light, and abundance that arrives through good hearts. See, if they could turn you to hate yourself, whether nowadays with everything we got going on is hating yourself because somebody looked better than you, somebody more desirable than you, somebody got more money than you, and none of that shit matters. It's superficial as fuck. And so they can get you to hate you first and foremost, then it's easy to seduce you to hate others and get into working for the dark underbelly of ego. And now you are trapped in an echo chamber. And in order to get out of this echo chamber, because it's like what you put out, you get right back. So if you don't see through your third eye, your spiritual eye, and not your two flesh eyes, is directly connected with lust. Okay, you can have a desire to eat, but then you have a desire to gorge. You can have the desire to procreate, but then you can have the desire to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It was right on the tip of my tongue. Fornicate. Okay, I was like, damn, where it go? Where it go? Ding, 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 come back. Okay? So it's all about balancing it. You see what I'm saying? So if you have a negative thought, this is how I do it. I have a negative thought. I say to myself, okay, so are we going to get out of this bed today? It's a question. It's not, I can't get out of the bed. I can never get out of this bed. I'm never going to travel. I'm never going to. No. Are we getting out of the bed today? How many times can we go use the bathroom and feel our legs hurting and tingling and throbbing and feeling very weak? That's happening all the time. But how's it going to feel if we try to go wash the dishes? Do we feel like we're going to fall? How's it going to feel if we feel like we want to go stand up and shower? We feel like we're going to fall. So that's what pisses me off. Like, this is something natural I should be able to do. Like, what is going on? So I take the time to actually tell myself, Elizabeth, you just have to take it slow. So it's like I've become this spiritual mother to myself. So it's my higher self, aka spirit, directly connected to source, okay, that always gets me to calm down, breathe. You're not smelling or anything. What's the problem? I miss taking bubble baths, I miss doing that. Like, well, it's coming back. It's going to come back to you. It's like a mother, how a mother, like, a certain kind of a mother, maternal touch and voice is, speaking to me and saying, it's going to come back. It's okay. You don't want to put yourself in danger. You don't want to risk getting in there. You're full of soap. Your body gives out because your spinal cord has a massive injury. And then I go to be really logical. Like, okay, did I cast this on myself? Did I want this to be this way? And then as soon as I can immediately say no, I change my thoughts to, okay, so how can we feel better in our skin today? So that's when I noticed that, okay, you need to get that shower chair. You need to, and then I start visualizing myself. This is literally how I deal with my disabilities. I start visualizing myself sitting on the big body, because it don't have to be one for big people, shower chair, and I see myself having like a towel on the floor, and I'm sitting on the shower chair, and I see myself at the basin, and I see myself sitting there washing myself. Now I don't have to feel like falling, but I still got myself washed. Like not like I want to, because I love to be in the tub with my Epsom salt, all that. But this is what we got to do for right now. This is what we got to do. Okay? Right? It's just like how you have to take medicine and it's nasty, but it's gonna make you better. It's gonna make you better. Come on, let's get it in. And you just get it in. You don't be like, no, it's nasty. No, it's gonna make you feel better. And then once you start doing it, it's like you're a big girl. You're a big girl now. So that's how it is when you were a kid, right? So then as an adult, you got to do that same stuff to yourself. You still are internally a child. And that's how I start. Also, that was another way I looked at it. Like, it's okay, boo. You're going to be okay. You're going to be good. I talk to myself. I look at myself in the mirror all the time, talking to myself like I'm my mother. I'm my own mother talking to my little self. Because that's how I feel. So helpless. So feeble. Yeah. And I just take my time. Like, okay, you're going to be able to do it. Don't worry about it. And I visualize myself being in this huge ass, nice jacuzzi type tub. And, it's not too hot because I don't think I can handle that heat like I used to be, like my water. But, and just relaxing and everything and feeling my body is strong. I can feel my legs. I can feel my body. So I have confidence to know that once I soak really well and exfoliate and all that kind of good stuff, I can get out, dry off, oil my skin, and feel beautiful in my skin again. Like I used to do all the time. All the time. So, yeah, that's how I do it. And it's a trick of the mind. It's a trick of you have to use a trick of the mind to not get stuck in an echo chamber. Okay? So yeah. You gotta motivate yourself, baby. And then, I have my daughter here, like, Mom, if you need me, whatever. But last time I got in that shower and almost fell out of the shower, she can't help my big ass once I'm already wounded. The point is to not to get wounded at all. And, I'm fragile. I don't want to break a hip or some shit. Anywho, so, what else we got? We going, where we at? Breaking the chamber. Embracing divine contrast. Growth happens when your beliefs are gently challenged by I just said that. Growth happens when your beliefs are gently challenged by opposing perspectives, teaching you patience, humility, and deeper empathy, even for yourself. Even for yourself. Okay? Okay, so we're going to write that up. Growth happens when our beliefs are gently challenged. This is how you break the echo chamber. We embrace divine contrast. Like, for another example, my eyesight been doing some shit. I'm like, God damn it, I can't see good. Well, shit. My TV been looking extra blurry to me. So I said, Elizabeth, don't you have a remote control? I was like, you know what? Show do. So I kept tweaking it. I turned it on like the right type of videos or something so I could actually see the different coloration. And I got it better now. I can see better. My TV. Okay? I had to do something with the contrast, the bright and all that, but I got it there. So we embrace divine contrast by, okay, and then so we'll just put growth happens. We might have to use another card. Let's use green. Nope, that's that one that be tripping. I think we can use this one. Growth happens when your beliefs excuse me. Excuse me. Growth happens when your beliefs are gently challenged. That's why I say I gotta be gentle with myself. You know what I'm saying? Are gently challenged by, and then I need my other pen, child, because I'm running out of room on the card. Opposing perspectives. Teaching you patience. humility, and a deeper empathy. So this deeper empathy would be for yourself and others. I don't know why I wrote with this when no, I can't see this color like that. And I always have to go over it with this pen. All right, that's a each one teach one. Hmm. All right. And then now you're going to be returning to silence. Stepping outside the noise of shared opinions allows you to hear the authentic inner voice of your higher self. Y'all hear me say it all the time. Y'all hear me say it all the time. I always say, my higher self, aka spirit, directly connected to divine source. The divine source of life, the divine spirit of life. Okay, all right, untainted. So when you're able to cancel out all the outside noise, it allows you to hear the inner authentic voice or the voice within. Okay, which is your higher self, directly connected to the divine source of life, untainted by the group think. Okay, so how can we put this in our own words? Hmm. Let's see. I feel like this is an oracle. Oh, got it. When we choose to go within, we're not affected by external forces. When we choose to trust ourselves and rely on the higher self directly connected to the divine, we aren't tainted by groupthink. What is the group thing? What does the group have to say? Hmm. Child, is that an S or an A, Elizabeth? We gonna fix it. Looks like an anchor almost. Stop following the leader and become the captain of your own ship. Okay, did we get to the core? Mm-hmm. So again, the echo chamber represents a profound trap of the ego, symbolizing a state where spiritual growth stalls because your environment only reflects what you already believe. Here are the four core spiritual meanings of an echo chamber. Number one, the trap of spiritual pride. An echo chamber feeds the ego by constantly validating your current beliefs. It creates the illusion that you are more enlightened than others, transform a journey into a state of self-righteousness and judgment. Number two, stagnation of the soul. True spiritual evolution requires tension, questioning, and navigating the unknown. When you only hear your own voice or beliefs repeated back to you, the soul stops growing and becomes trapped in a loop of spiritual comfort. Okay? So I think that could also be part of an echo chamber. Uh-oh. Put them over here. Oh, my leg. What was it that fell? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, we're gonna write that out. Use this one here because this one that I can fold. So don't get comfortable. is wrong with this tripping? Spiritual evolution must have tension while navigating the unknown. Questions will and should pop up in our minds. Never get comfortable only preaching at your own church. Become a visiting pastor. Okay? You know what I'm saying? So you only comfortable just hearing what you got to say. You feel me? Those arrogant ass preachers. Number 3, the illusion of separation. Divine consciousness is rooted in unity and the interconnectedness of all things. Okay, we're going to write it up. And the interconnectedness of all things. Mm-hmm. Another color. Will cut you off from the diverse expressions of the universe. Fostering an us versus them. Loss, and this is the number 4, and this is it. Loss of divine discernment. When external consensus replaces internal truths, you lose your ability to hear the quiet guidance of your higher self. I already said that. And we need one more card. You begin mistaking the loud, repetitive programming of a group for actual divine insight. Hmm. You must have a personal relationship. Stop mistaking the loud. Delilah. All right, stop mistaking the loud and always repetitive expressions of a group or cult of sorts. For the divine insight, you must seek through a one on one relationship with God and your higher self, also known as spirit. God is guidance over deception. Remember, all the negative deeds, that card is already written up, so I don't need to duplicate it. God is, when I say to God be the truth, to the guidance over deception, to the guidance over disillusionment, to the guidance over distraction, to the guidance over disgrace, to the guidance over shit, disruption, destroy. I mean, it's so many other words out there that has the D is the beginning of the spelling that has a negative connotation. All of them, guidance over that. That's the God that I'm talking about when I say to God be the truth. But I always say praise be to the Most High. Okay, there it is. We did it. We had it handled. We done it, and it's done. Okay. Oh, I need to put each one teach one on here, and then we done. So sometimes in my psychic intuitive counseling sessions, I will have to do homework and write up cards right in the moment. So as I'm teaching, I'm studying, and I'm learning. Teaching, I'm studying, and I'm learning. Okay. I wrote an oracle that said one must. How did I put it? Something about the master teacher. You must master something like that, child. It's on one of them oracles somewhere. Anywho, we must always be in a perpetual state of learning and discerning in order to become masters of anything that we put our minds and our focal power to. Okay? So with that being said, I think we're going to end with the what's coming next, because I keep hearing them tell me, I'm like, am I done? They're like, what's coming next? I'm like, oh my gosh, I thought I was done. They're like, yeah, you are. What's coming next? You're done with this. So I hope that this helped Michael Wayne energetically. If he ever watches, just, energetically. All right, I've been called to look after him. Oh, we do have some what's coming next cards. Oh, they're already out here. What is this? What's this? Okay, that's something else. Y'all see, I haven't really been writing any spelling oracles up because I've been just spelling it right on the oracle, child. Let's get it in. Let's put the vocabulary right there. And my legs are very swollen and they're throbbing. Oh, praise be to the Most High. And I did have to get one of these done, y'all. 1 or 2 or 3. Whew. So all these are already done. Okay. All these are already done. So now we're gonna go ahead and roll it and see which masculine gonna come out. Honestly speaking, this is how I've gotten all of my oracles created, like in time. Like I've been at this for a while. This is the lovers and charmers and lovers. Let's go get it. Charming lovers. Okay, let's get it. Which one will it be? Hopefully we won't get the same one. Which one is it going to be? 25. Hopefully we don't get the same one. Hopefully 25 is in here. And then what I do is I see if there's going to be a good question that can help when I'm doing the psychic intuitive counseling sessions for somebody else for relationships. So a lot of these things I create is for me to be working with the collective on my other channel. Okay, boom, 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 25. But of course they're for me too, right? I'm part of the collective. We're all interconnected some way, somehow. The dark and the light connects. Uh-oh. So the 25 has already been done. Another spin. 50. Do we have 50 in here? I didn't even pay attention to look for it because, I mean, it's 49. 51. Nope, 50 has already been done. That's crazy. These same masculine archetypes keep coming up. 18. 14. 11. 19 is here. 16. 18. Okay. The farmer. The farmer. Okay, so we did get one. The farmer. Hardworking and grounded. Up with the roosters, asleep before prime time. Okay. 18. What is he? The farmer is hardworking, he's dependable, and he's deeply connected to the earth. He values simplicity, honesty, and a good day's work. So I just heard put in the zodiac, of the birthday of these earth signs. So let's get it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's go ahead and add it in here, child. Oh. So eventually we'll probably get them all in there. I don't know. Ow. But right now the earth signs is coming up. And since technically I got a lot of powerful earth in my chart, let's go ahead and do it. Oh, my legs hurting. Where's my tablet at, child? I want to write these magic markers on my table. Oh my God, seriously? Get your ass in there. Get your ass there. Get your ass there. Okay, so what we got? Virgo. What's the birthday of a Virgo? I think the Virgo birthday season is coming in right now. So let's do it. Virgo birthdays. Oh. So Virgo birthdays is August 23rd through the 22nd of September. Oh, my body. Hot. So we got Virgo. August 23rd. Through September 22nd. So Virgo energy. What did I do with my white pen? Oh. Okay. So here's Virgo energy. All right, now let's go ahead and get Capricorn birthdays. So Capricorn energy is December 22nd through January 19th. And then we got Taurus. Taurus birthdays are April the 20th May 20th. All right, there we go. So, his lifestyle is steady and predictable, but his early mornings and physical exhaustion can leave little room for spontaneous romance or late night conversations. What he represents: the former represents dedication, groundedness, and the beauty of a simple life. The farmer invites you to appreciate stability, but also reminds you that his energy is often spent on his work, leaving limited time for adventures. So, how can you reflect? Do you value his steadiness or crave for more excitement? So, the question will be, will you marry slash accept a love offer from a man that lives a simple, slow lifestyle? Okay, that's the question. Okay. Can you adapt to his schedule, or do you need more spontaneity? Why do you despise how hard this man works to provide for his family? So why do you despise how hard this man works to provide for his family? So these are also meant to be speaking from the masculine's point of view. That's the ultimate goal. So this would be like a woman that's like always complaining about this man's being at work, and it could be, maybe some feelings of like she's not, needed anymore. She's not, but it'll be explored around this very question. It can trigger so many different avenues to go in. So, I think that's a great question. Why do you despise? So, because to despise it, that's a key word. So it's like she resents his work ethic. So do you resent his work ethic? Do you resent your significant others work ethic? That's another way of answering asking the question, and it can apply to the feminine as well in a love counseling session. Okay, so what was the third thing it asked? Are you content with his grounded nature or seeking more spark? So okay, that's the same thing about him having a simple, meager life. Okay, he's very simple. You know, some women could never handle that aspect. So instead of spinning the wheel, we're gonna go ahead and wow, a doctor. Y'all saw it jumped out. A doctor. So we did the farmer. We're gonna do the doctor. Now, is that not ironic that I start talking about the work ethic? Work ethic. Is that not ironic? Okay. All right. So let's see what's saying about the doctor. And that's number 16. Caring and authoritative, he'll mend your heart but might keep you waiting. So it's something very strong coming up about a man working all the time. Okay? The doctor is caring, he's intelligent and dedicated. He's a natural healer, and his presence makes you feel safe. But his demanding job means his time is limited, and you might find yourself waiting while he saves the world. See? See how that question came in? Do you resent his work ethic? His compassion is genuine, but his availability is often stretched very thin. What he represents, this card symbolizes care, dedication, and healing. The doctor reminds you of the importance of compassion, but also is challenging you to consider whether his limited time is enough to meet your emotional needs. So let's put that out there. This man has a career that demands all his time and attention to others outside of you. Okay? This man has a career that demands all his time and attention to others outside of you. See how it's still flowing together about that resentment? Are you feeling cared for or left waiting too often? Does his dedication inspire you or leave you feeling secondary? Can you appreciate his care knowing his time is limited? So, one card. That's why I love what I do, baby. I love it. Okay. So we pulled them too. I definitely need a devoted doctor. Need to marry me a doctor. Hello. We manifest. Universe, can I manifest a handsome, loving doctor that has not got any kind of strange sexual fetishes and in the closet, you know, he, she, bar, she, TT, Kiki, sexual stuff and all that crazy shit. And he's just really, truly a natural healer. He's at the, you know, the Most High's heart. Oh, please. And let him be gorgeous. Okay. Just because I deserve that. You know, I've been shut down and locked in. You know what I'm saying? So, who knows? Is there a paging Dr. Michael in my midst? I get an upgraded Michael. Okay? Ooh, wouldn't that be a wonderful, wonderful gift, right? Like, babe, we gotta get your skin, we gotta get that, we gotta get this. Like, wow, that is a definite testament of love, right? Shit, I could never say he didn't take care of me, okay? Woo! And you can't, don't ever challenge the Most High to bless you, because you'll be like, you might have to go to the ER. You know, it's just so much excitement. It's so much excitement. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. What did we not do? Oh shit! That was coming next. I'm doing all the things that was on the agenda that I needed to do. Okay, and anytime I ever pull these charming lover fools and lovers cards, matter of fact, I'm gonna start keeping them out so I can work with them and get them done. Okay, so they'll be done when every card is done. And how many cards do we got left? They will be done when we got every card done. All these are done. So we got another half a stack. So many more questions can come from this. So once I get them all done, every single card comes out with as many questions as I can think of that will affect the relationship, then this will be done. So I'm going to keep them out so I can keep working with them. Because they've been, I don't even know where they were, child. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Woo, child. Woo. I be feeling, you know, kind of winded when I be on here for a minute, man. Because I've been used to popping it for an hour and I'm out. The longer ones be draining me with my energy. Okay. Yes. So let's get to what's coming next. Actually, gonna put that up. So like fooling around with it. Fooling around, fooling around. We used to be so close, and now things has changed. Ever since you calling her name. Janae, did you pour that water out that dehumidifier? Mine filling up too, child. Whew. Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. Okay. Can you come over here for a moment? Can you come to my house? Quickly. 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 Where's the rubber band for this? You done stole it. Hey, that still got cards to go in there now. That ain't ready yet. Just set all that there. This I'm done. I need the what's coming next, which is underneath those cards, which should not be here. They should have been over there. Them cards should be back over there. Thank you. God gonna bless you. Just put it out. Yep, that's what I told you at first. You just hard-headed. Thank you. Ooh, y'all. So let's finish with this what's coming next, child. Let's get our title, child. Let's get it. Seems like the more water I drink, the more thirsty I be. What is that? Am I diabetic? Please, Most High, send me to the right doctor, please, so I can get my life together. I got to get my little grandbaby here and spoil her. All right, Spirit saying go right here with this bundle right here. Ooh, praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. Praise, 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 praise His amazing grace. Praise His amazing grace. I just want to get my skin beauty back, my natural beauty, man. My hair be strong with my gray in there. Strong and gray. Strong, natural, beautiful, and gray. I'm welcoming it. I ain't even mad. I've been planning it for a while now, but you know. Show me the dominant energies. Wow. Saturn demands that the security you seek be built from within and not trying to have the riches of this world. Okay, so I knew, I had already heard myself in my own mind say for Michael Wayne about the, restrictiveness of Saturn and how going through the ups and downs and the woes of money is definitely a Saturn influence. Let's fuck right now, okay? What? What? The hell? Now this goes with that other card that came out earlier. Let's fuck right now. Okay, when then? Planning the sexcapade. What is that all about? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Something about this divorce? I don't know. Okay, so Saturn coming right up on the Archangel Michael. Oh, so let's fuck right now, but why not? Why can't we? What the fuck is going on? Male gender? What? Somebody's heart chakra is blocked and they refuse healing at all costs. Going your own way is best. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Mm-hmm. Pausing to evaluate your current relationship while keeping a close eye on how things are unraveling for somebody else. Cutting away the cancerous melanomas in your life. The user UZ. Yeah, so somebody just wants to use you for sex. This other masculine here just wants to be using someone for sexual energy and zero commitment or anything like that. So that's the pump master. The pump master's here. Your recovery lies within the discovery of your yearly spreads, your cards of destiny. So yeah, I did read his. So here we go again. Here we go again. The false versus the real. Like, here we go again. Auditing your habits. Ask yourself, is what you're doing daily supportive to your long-term goals? Auditing your habits. Addictions did come up earlier. Somebody wants to move to a whole new state, country, or land. Okay. So Nigeria did come up, right? Nigeria, Lagos, Kenya, Africa. That did come up. The transition to a peaceful new beginning is currently blocked or stalled. Told you. Told you. That Magician in the reverse came out earlier as well. A time frame of victorious manifestations, limitless potential, and resourcefulness is coming for this masculine. So for Michael Wayne, that's coming. It jumped on his side. This came over here. Allow a wake-up call to evaluate where you're trapped by your own choices. So here's the pump master. This is the false twin. This is the real twin. Like, here we go again. See why I said that earlier. Pausing to learn, reflect, reevaluate, ultimately leading to wiser, more grounded action later rather than rushing forward. So, you know, this is a page of pentacles. So, you know, I feel like that would be for Michael. He's a 7 of diamonds. Had there been a page of cups, I'd have put that over here. Okay. Strategy and calculated moves with lots of clever thinking. Don't rely on pure luck alone. Note the mental alchemy, hard work must be done. Okay, so the shadow work must be done in order to transition to a peaceful new beginning. Okay. Absolutely. Okay, and then you will be victorious with this Archangel Michael here. Protecting everything. Choosing wisely, only one can be... Yeah, look, crossroads. Crossroads. Choose wisely, only one way can be taken. Shit, so what the hell? Who had a crossroads? You know what I'm saying? Because the pump master is not finna choose no wise. That's not in his blood. That's not in his DNA. That's not in his consciousness. A move or relocation. So somebody is really ready to move. Somebody's really ready. I know we ready to move. Like in a clean, nice, clean. Whew, new beginnings, baby. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. I got so much love to receive. Oh, baby, baby. Somebody's mixed messages are proving they still in love with your vagina. Oh my God. Family crisis, the death of a significant connection over a child or children. Ask yourself what's truly important in the grand scheme of things. I don't know who going through that. We got both of them showing up here. I can't never ever talk about Michael Wayne without this damn pump master showing up. I promise you this. This shit so annoying. I'm trying to tell you. Suppressed instincts are preventing you from an avid what? Suppressed instincts are preventing you from an adventure in true love. That's the Knight of Wands with the High Priestess in reverse. So somebody is not following their intuition. They're not listening to their true feelings. They're wearing a mask. It's still here. The true love. It's not just lust. Okay, prove it. Stardom, fame, fortune, money, wealth. So that Aquarius rising is right here, baby. Aquarius rising is right here, baby. Star power. Healing is in the midst. Healing is in the midst. You are not able to move in the direction you really want to go right now. That's right, he's stuck. He can't move. Giving a fuck is no longer an option. Okay, so look, that was in the reverse. He can no longer act like he don't give a fuck. That mask falling all that mask about to be snatched off by the divine. The winning at all cost mentality has backfired. Queen of Diamonds upright, plus Seven of Cups upright, plus the Five of Swords in the horizontal. So this is this fool over here trying to do the spell work and every goddamn thing to try to make sure he win. Nothing. Okay? This came out in reverse. Being swept off your feet by someone who is emotionally available and nurturing. Yes, right. He don't want that to happen. You see that came out in the reverse. You see how that happened? You see how that happened? Want to win at all costs. Can't make it. Man, sit down some fucking where. The day that how my picks are going to be when I have no energy about that dude nowhere around me. Seeing 414 is a trigger to evaluate and reevaluate. Seeing 414, 414, which is actually Michael's birthday. Oh, wow. See? Little Folio? The little Folio energy? That should not happen. You know, I have a good grip on things. You feel me? Seeing numbers in palindrome reads the same both ways. Forward and backwards. 414, the flow of karma. Okay? The flow of karma. So, what you put out, you're not finna receive. And that's crazy because on the random app, that's exactly what it said. I said, I don't want to put that up. It literally said, karma is here and she's something with a vengeance. She's like, yeah. That was the first thing technically that came up on the random app. An emotional exit away from heartache. This fool right here. This is over. Over. You know how when you're trying to get one of those little teddy bears in the machine? Yeah, this is what this dude been trying to do to me. Keep trying to come in and capture one of my damn teddy bears and he can't get it. He keep, you know what I'm saying? It's like, he like, okay, I know I can get this one. I know I can get that one. I know. And then he didn't go down far enough, and so he just got to do like this. And he basically just clipping one of the teddy bear heads. He can't even get it. See, those are all my prizes that the Most High gave me, and he's trying to steal. Look for the keywords. Pull 12 cards from Z108 Oracles. Write them down. Oh, Lord. Woo. They got me working. Moving to or from Nebraska. Karmic retribution. I can't make it up. Spiritual principle that past actions, words, and thoughts, whether they are from this life or previous ones, inevitably echo. There go that echo chamber again. Echo back at present experiences ensures that you will be motherfucking accountable. That's what I'm saying. Michael has some things he had to be accountable for what happened between he and I. He definitely did. He definitely do. Whether or not he chooses to see it through his ego. But he knows. He knows. Standing at a crossroads, actively planning your next big move. So that might be him at a crossroads. Reaching the destination of your personal paradise. Eight of Cups gets their Two of Cups, totaling a Ten of Cups. That's right, because I left this Fulio energy here behind. Seeking out my Two of Cups gave me the Ten of Cups. Okay? Boom. That's right. What's this E108? I saw it too. That's why I'm talking about y'all. My ability to see things is so sharp. It's like, wow. Actually, can I get the Z108? Because that Z108 about to give us something, y'all. Oh my gosh. They got me going. They got me going in circles. Oh, round and around I go. I'm stuck up over you. Oh, oh, oh. Ashley. I'm hung up over you. Oh, high faces shine in timeless hopes that never stops. Oh, when I feel this way, oh, my soul say, oh, what am I to do? Da-da-da-da-da. My mind is in the whirlpool. Da-da-da-da. Giving you a little hope. Da-da-da-da-da. One small thing to cling to. You got me going in circles. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, round and round I go. I'm stuck up over you. Over you. The Empress and the Five of Swords, bridging the gap from where you are now to where you see your future self. We talked about it. No support at all. Child support is stopping. Coming in from the other parents, family abandons you. Being discarded and treated unkindly by a significant other. Ooh, baby. That's strong. I know how that can feel, my love. Getting out the mode of ignorant is bliss and ignoring the voice within. Okay? So, again, somebody is not taking heed to their intuition and what it is it's trying to tell them on how they need to get in, get it in, get it in, and get it in. You know, it's telling them how to get it in. They just refuse. Overnight success story. You got the news and the internet blowing up. 6 of Wands, the star. I talked about that. Rising in Aquarius. Stardom, fame, fortune, money, wealth. And I don't want nobody trying to get back with me or trying to look at me and, you know, look at it. Look, is the path you're currently walking still worth the effort? That's the question, Seven of Diamonds. Okay? This man is bored without your energy, but he refuses to stop playing love spell and mind games. This fucker right here. What's in reverse? Wanting to be saved, but at the same time fighting for your true identity and emotional independence. Yep. Yep. I don't want nobody trying to come for me, you know, because that's how a person will play it. When they see that the Most High has said, "Hey, babe, it's time for you to go into this next level." Now all of a sudden you so juicy, you know, so yummy looking and shit, feeling at ease with your significant other. Okay. So something about a significant other, a commitment, a relationship. Arrangements are being made to bring forth this feeling at ease with your significant other in a home setting. Okay? Achievements. Oh, that's what's coming. I just said it. Arrangements, rewards, and prosperity. The situation at hand will develop calmly. A happy outcome. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups, 10 of Diamonds. 10 of Cups, 10 of Diamonds. Yes. Praise be to the Most High. To God be the ultimate supreme truth. Yes, supportive. group of loving people. Three of Cups energy, planning a celebration. Yes, it's coming, baby. Yes, a person from your past returns. Come on, baby. I still love you. I am not mad at you like you think I am. That arrogance and all that type of shit, you just gotta lay that shit all on the shelf and just come in humbly and just communicate and be loving and all of that. And I'm gonna reciprocate that. Like, it's real simple. It's not complicated at all. It's not complicated, okay? So let's see what we got for the Z108. I'm strung out over you. Okay, y'all already know how I be doing this, right? Because this is a big, 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 big dick. This is a big dick. Figuratively, okay? Y'all see this is a 108 card. So let's just do it like this. And hope that the dominant energy will jump out. Thank you. Spilled milk. Regret. Accidents happen. Don't sweat the small stuff. Mistakes. Leave it in the past. It's over. Cannot be changed. Disappointed. Cleanup time. Let it go. Minor problems. That's right. You know, we don't need to harp on the past. What you did. What I didn't do. And all of that. I feel like we can be very honest and communicate. And actually apologize. I love apologizing. I love making up. Like, and being sincere about it. Okay? Happening soon. The situation event in question will develop or unfold very soon. Okay, so that was that 5 in Pisces energy. Okay, somebody's going to make a declaration. Somebody's going to express their truth. So that's beautiful, wonderful. I love it. I absolutely love it, and I welcome it, and I'm open to it. And just for the sake of just letting it be known that there is no hard feelings, I would love that. Okay, but somebody is blocking it. Oh my goodness, look at that with the cross fingers. O-M in the G. I put this cross fingers in my, oh my goodness. Capricorn. Direction change, options, free will choice, opportunity, alternative, multiple choices, the moment of truth, crisis, possibilities, turning point, change in circumstances. Somebody is trying to like, what the hell does this mean crossing your fingers? I don't know what that means, but I channeled that when I was actually, I don't know which one was it. I haven't been on here frequently, so oh my gosh, this is crazy balls. Somebody is literally at a crossroads, or somebody did a roadblock to spill. That's what the freak I'm seeing right here. It's like want to confess their love for you, but they got their fingers crossed behind their back, which means that it ain't really true. Sword and scales. Libra. Truth, justice, due process, by the book, appeal, balance, making amends. Yeah, karma here, baby. Somebody going through legal woes right now. Baggage. Yep. Excess baggage, unresolved issues. Now it's in spiritual court is what they're showing me. It's in spiritual court now, baby. It's in spiritual court. Water carrier, Aquarius. Life path number 9. That's right. Yes, alleviate the suffering, becoming the benefactor, baby. Being rewarded for this. That's right. Everything, the justice is here. That's right. You don't have to worry about none of this damn baggage. We got 2 7s here. 2 7s. No, I'm sorry. 3 7s, just like I thought I saw. Pisces energy, Jupiter and Pisces energy, Capricorn. I believe that's Leo. Libra. Gemini. Worry beads. Yeah. Person that's casting this spell work, this roadblocking spells and shit. This person has a strong nervous tick energy type shit going on. Like some type of Tourettes shit going on. Mental spasms. There it goes again. Did I tell you about that karma? Did I tell you? Wheel of karma. Karma, dharma, destined, inevitable. Cause and effect, divine intervention, cycles, luck, fortune, rise and fall, circumstances, consequence, divine will, blind justice. That's right. This is nothing that this person here on this side going to be able to do to stop The wheel of fortune churns. I said churning, right? The Most High about to make some good old butter out that ass. That's what I see. The Most High about to make some good old butter out that ass. That ain't the title though. They said pioneer, boldness, destination, long journey, trailblazer. You've been navigating uncharted territory, but your spirit team got your back. Your front, your side to side, from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. That's why you stay in that. Praise be to the Most High. That's right. Look, spiritual court. What did I say? What did I say? Spiritual court. This is North Node in Sagittarius. Okay, number 4, conviction. Decisions are being made. Pay attention. You will receive an offer that you can't accept. It's going to be trustworthy. Okay, this situation is very serious. This has been ordered in the court. This is spiritual court is now going to be set in the 3D version for folks to understand and realize, and you can't laugh your way out of this one, beloved. You can't spell cast your way out of this one, beloved. You can't talk shit out of this one, beloved. You can't finesse. You can't lick enough booty and kiss enough tootie. You can't do any of that to get up out of this one. Yeah, it's on and popping. All right. Empty nest. Yeah, here we go. Scorpio energy. Moving on. No one home. Cycle completed. Told you it was over with. Boom. Hot air balloon. That's right. This person is full of hot air and bullshit. Always want to try to love bomb, gaslight, all that shit. Covert narcissism is his motherfucking on his resume. Professional covert narcissist. Covert mean that they hide, that they really truly have this mask of evil intentions, and I want your energy at all costs for you, that is, because I ain't willing to pay a damn thing to take your energy. I will show up to siphon, because I mean, that makes sense. But other than that, I ain't trying to do nothing extra. So this is a straight up, pump master right here. I don't feel like giving him no other title but the pump master. He earned it. Okay? Train, traveling, moving on, life's journeys, new endeavors, going away. It is over. There is no resistance to this ending. Absolutely not. Spring, okay? So by spring of 2028, something very, 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 very significant would have taken place by then, or will be jump starting at spring of 2028. Mark my word, I said it. Kerosene, that's right. This person is fucking around with fire, and now when he combusts, he want to cry and holler out for the firefighters to put his ass out. But this is that spiritual fire that I'll keep trying to tell folks you cannot be playing around with. It's not to be played around with. You can't fake the Holy Ghost, okay? Hello? Constellation, network, and support associates. So you being watched by many, many folks, many, many people. What I'm saying, you're under, how can I say? You're under speculative evaluation, okay? So they speculate that you won't last, you won't rise, and this and other. So you're under it's like a spiritual surveillance, but it's not negative, okay? That's what they're showing me here. And then I talk about that, become the what? The captain of your own what? Ship, yacht. This says yacht, luxury, baby. So this is a luxury cruiser. All the bells and the whistles, where we gonna make sure that everything that has to keep it running and not hit that iceberg and crash like the Titanic allegedly did. Yeah, you ain't gonna have to worry about that. This is luxury, okay? So this is representing provision and protection. Provision and protection from the divine, okay? You ain't got to worry about all the details and everything, the dotting of the I's and the crossing of the T's, because you didn't have to write this spiritual contract of your new beginnings and your abundance and your healing, okay? No, you didn't. That came from the Most High. Beehive, that's right. That's right. That's right. You are the queen. And they work for you in the sense that you are the mother. So the children respect and honor you. Okay? So we're talking about the divine feminine. You understand? That's right. Respect the divine feminine energies on this planet. Okay? However it manifests. Okay? Respect it, honor it, and please never neglect it within yourself, okay? Boom. What we got? Well, oh, baby, what I told you. What I told you. Community, nourishing, social resources, savings, okay? Looking deeper into everything. Everyone else has streamlined you to this abundance. Now you become the benefactor. You are now the benefactor, beloved. Yes, indeed. Praise be to the Most High. Okay? Yeah, you got friends. Somebody is driving a red truck. I don't know who this is that's driving this red truck, but it's somebody significant gonna be coming around the mountain when they come. Riding on in a red truck. He might have a farm, he might have land and everything and stuff like that there, but he gonna have a red truck of some sorts, okay? Somebody has a red truck of some sorts, okay? This person is a part of your soul tribe. Okay, that's right. Look, roses. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So look at that. Look at that red. That red. That's fire sign energy. Leo, Sagittarius, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. But we got Pisces. We got Scorpio. Could be a prominent placement in this person's chart. Okay, so you guys are gonna be fast friends. Okay, you guys are gonna be fast friends, meaning like it's not gonna be anything that you have to work hard to accomplish because this person's part of your soul tribe. Yeah, they're gonna have like an old car, like they like antiques. They're gonna Pisces, so strong Pisces. He may be a Pisces sun sign, Pisces Venus, Pisces moon or rising, maybe even North Node. Okay, so this person, um, this is somebody from your past life that's coming in. He's coming in. Y'all are gonna be fast friends. Yeah. He's the one in the red. It could. I don't know why I'm seeing like meeting some man, but the one that really wants you is standing with this man quietly, not saying anything. It's giving me the movie. Oh my god, I gotta go back and watch it. I gotta go back and watch the Witches of East End. Let me punch it in right now while I'm remembering. I gotta go catch back up on that. Start it over again. It's something in that very significant. Oh my gosh. The Witches of East End, I think it is. Hold on. I'm about to go. Ooh, hot. My fan all the way over here, child. How you gonna feel it? It's all the way in the back. Oh my god. The Witches of East End. They want me to go start watching it. Because I saw it the other day. But I was like, not the Mayfair Witches. The Witches of East End. There it is. Witches of East End. No, is it East End or Eastwick? It's East End, right? Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Yes, this is it. Yeah, that's it. So I gotta go start watching that again. I don't know how many seasons it is, but I gotta get back to it because it's something very significant. It's something about this card right here that whoever it is, they're gonna have a red truck. He likes red. He that red is like his favorite color. But the reason that I'm looking at this is like honestly, this could be the same man, but it's like this looks like his shadow. It's crazy. It's like he's been written in or drawn into this background here. Because this part right here looks faded out. So it's like, I don't know, like he doesn't necessarily remember you. Or he's gonna be acting like he knows you from somewhere. Some type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Okay, so we gonna see. Something about some love, some romance. Some love, some romance and stuff. Okay, y'all. So how many seasons we got? 2 seasons, okay. Season 1 has 10 episodes. Okay. I'll be going to watch that in a minute. Okay. So, Spirit, how are we ending this? Is this about some new love coming in or something? Show me what you telling me about now. Show me now. What is this about? Show me, because I got cards everywhere. There's something about this. Something about this, and he has like an older car. It's like he like antiques and stuff. He like antiques. Vintage shit. Type shit. Type shit. Something going. See, I love you. Commitment. I love you. Commitment. Rejection. No. Something about something. I'm gonna put this here, and we're gonna get these 3 tarots. I don't know what we titling this. What is my title anyway? Is that good enough? You guys, are you telling me that's good enough? Oh my God, I'm hot. And I gotta pee. Let's see here. So are you telling me it's good enough? Men wearing disguise. See, men wearing disguises. What is this men wearing disguises? Yin yang. What? I don't feel like this is the end. I don't feel like this is the end. I don't feel like it's the end. Like, what is he telling me? You're telling me something. Oh, I don't feel like it's the end. It's not the end. What are you telling me? Spirit, what are you telling me? I've exhausted everything. What are you telling me? See, I haven't had one of these days in a while, boo-boo. I haven't had one of these days in a while. In a while. What? I don't have my tarot. I don't have my whatchamacallit nearest me. What is this about? But I have my Lenormand. What is this about? Okay, so what's past? What's past? Cause y'all not letting me go. I gotta pee. They saying go pee. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. They saying go pee. Nobody said you couldn't go pee. Yes, thank you, Julie. I'm gonna be watching it. Absolutely, Witches of Eastwick. Thank you. I pulled it up already, boo. I pulled it up. Here it is. I pulled it up. I'm gonna be watching it when I get off. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go TT. I've been back on my water again to try to get some of this fluid off of my body like this. Oh my God, if I showed y'all my leg, y'all would probably be freaked out. Like, oh my God, what's wrong with her? That's what I want to know. It is so big right now, y'all. It is so big. It's scary. I don't want to cry. Let me go pee pee. The love bugs are on my y'all. My hair is a damn mess. These love bugs is on my window. Get y'all ass off. I don't know what kind of bugs y'all are, but y'all better go. Yeah, I'm looking a mess, y'all. I did not get any kind of pretty today. Yeah, my leg. Look. Can y'all see it? See that swelling? It hurts. Oh my God. Let me go pee. Oh, hoes. Hoes everywhere. Hoes in your hair. Ho. I don't know, my leg, look. No, I said you don't be with some images, right. You should say it. No, you should say it.
It's your body. You should tell me when you're ready.
It's not my body.
Because therefore I know that you have energy. If I'm just lounging,
you don't understand. I take bird baths all day, every day.
Right, but if you need a full scrub,
no, I you don't understand. My skin be tripping.
Exactly. So how you gonna say that? I'm living your skin.
Why is your leg dark right there?
I don't know. It's the same shit that's going on both of us.
Okay, but when I say that you don't be checking on me, I'm saying that you gotta communicate. I'm trying to get you to get out of this whole realm of not communicating nothing. You just assume shit. You be assuming, just like how I have to assume you okay because you just in the morning. And I'm looking at your freaking legs that you don't seem to like pray on and ask God, what is happening with my legs? Show me. You can't just like everything is.
Oh, I know it's not. I look at myself in the mirror every day and know it's not.
But I'm saying you necessarily down with your legs.
Yes. The whole day. Everything lower down, hair, everything.
Still. What the hell you laughing for?
Be careful.
See? Everything is a damn joke to you.
Was it the damn toilet seat?
Yes, it's the damn toilet seat. You know how the damn toilet seat
Exactly,
goes
that's
inside.
That damn, I gotta figure out how to.
Hey, come on. Like, look. So that's why you keep talking about doing that part. I'm just trying to like understand why this is happening to me.
We both answered the same
Not
thing.
saying you need to check on me, I mean communicate checking on me. You know, I mean, when you help me, and I know you're gonna do it. I'm saying communicate, mama, you good. How you feeling? You think you wanna have your soft bath? And then when you say that, I might be like, hey, you think I should try? And then that when I bring you, that means that you see, come. You see my skin?
Yes.
That's what I'm telling you. So yeah. That's what I'm telling you. I think it's we sick from this apartment.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I feel like honestly that's what it is. I'm telling you, if we not live in this kind of shit, there's no way we get it.
You already know, but we lived in other apartments and they had goddamn issues.
Now you can believe when I was telling you that it is happening to you too, but because you didn't have the physical symptoms, you didn't necessarily see it. And I'm like,
Right.
it was
Going on. I
it's
didn't know.
manifest.
I didn't know how it was manifest, but it was already starting to manifest. I just didn't know it.
My damn leg, you know it get like that when I lay. I mean when I sit in the bed like that. That's when it get like that. If I just keep sitting in the bed, it seems like that damn cushion be down. Yeah, you could have kept that in there when you was doing the little Asian thing. That koi fish, why you take that down? No, I don't know why you put that there when it's literally supposed to be receiving a fucking prank if you gonna keep it up. You don't think it is prank? Well, put the koi fish back there. Why you still put that? Why? Okay, well put it up then. Take it out of that frame so you can use it for somebody else. What's up with this? Just leave it alone. Shit. Fuck it. Let's wipe everything down real good. Because you can't tell if there's a bed roach up there or not. That's the thing that pisses me off. Oh, okay. That's why I can't even do it. That's exactly what I was talking about. Totally. 100%. That's right. Now you see that when it's time to move, you get my point. I'm saying it's time to move. Like, come on. You be the first one happy to like,
Hell yeah.
let go. You see? Now when it's time for you, like everything like I told you before our kitchen, like when you go over there, you're like, okay, what do we have for the kitchen stuff?
Right.
Okay? You're like, okay, Mom, this is what we have for kitchen stuff. So the mindset is everything that we have to take and we need to take. We have mean like what we think we have and that we need to take. Okay, the things that we want to take is technically a need. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we have that mentality. Okay, we need to wash our clothes. But we want to upgrade our washing stuff, of course. This is what we got to do for right now. Okay. Okay. What else do we have to have? We need to have this. We need to have. That's why I want you to think of in terms of need. So whatever you go through about those boxes, just like how last time we went through the glasses, got rid of all that, and they took away. That's what I'm saying. Because that's so crazy how we was packing.
Yeah.
We can just begin. We did that in 2023 and just moved in. We've been stuck here. 2026, 3 years later.
Head on to the
Yeah. So yeah, just go ahead and take that the koi fish out of there, and just keep that frame for maybe Betty Boop if she get the looking right. She don't look right. Oh well, let her go to hell. I mean, you could have just put my clothes back in here. I don't see no reason to switch all that out. I'm serious. Fold all that up. All them socks can go in there by themselves. And then and all the little nighties and stuff, the little negligees. I ain't got hot for my man in a long time, so you can put them negligees up in there. I ain't been sex appeal days have been put on hold indefinitely, y'all. Sex appeal days have been put on hold indefinitely. Oh my goddamn back hurts so fucking bad, y'all. Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. Woo! My leg is hurting, man. Look at that. So y'all be hearing me hollering about my leg hurts. And it's like sitting on this cushion on this bed, and it's getting old, so it's like kind of going in real quickly. Okay, hold on. Janae, don't do that till I'm done. I'm almost done. You ain't got to vacuum until I get off. I'm almost done. Huh? I said I'm almost done because you got to vacuum in here too. Oh, I'm hot. See, my feet done got like that again. I don't know what the hell going on. It's like some type of shit in this place makes you try to look old and broke down or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But whoever thinking that they're going to keep on siphoning our energy is in to keep us in a thrall in this fucking place. Ooh. Baby. All right, y'all. Let's see what this little Norman's trying to say. Because something is going on. Oh, my God. I'm hot. At least a little bit of movement to go to the toilet. Use it. Wash my hands. Oh my God. And then go in the kitchen and see what my daughter wanted to show me. Oh my God. I'm winded. That's what I be talking about. The fatigue. This straight water right here. Okay, I had to get back on my water. They claiming that I could be diabetic, child. And these folks ain't even diagnosed me. They plan... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Is there something about... What do you want me to know about these cars that's sitting up here still that you didn't want me to put back? I always know they don't want me to put something back. It's about to start saying some other shit. And I done got hot again. They talking about menopause can cause your bones to ache, muscle aches, dry skin, all kind of shit. Let me find out it was my massive hormonal drop, and I went to the whack ass OBGYN, and she didn't do a damn thing to help me get more of an understanding of that. I could literally have figured out what's going on with my hormones and get that under control, and then a lot of my symptoms can go away. Justice is being served. Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. Yes, justice for all that has been done, relentlessly done. Praise be to the Most High God. Thank you. Ooh, a new beginning with an emperor? Is that with an emperor? Is that a love thing? What that is? What that is? I don't know. We're going to stop right there. We're going to meditate on that. Praise be to the Most High. I deserve to be taken care of. I need to be taken care of. I need assistance. I need my masculine to take care of me. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I just been having this vision of me laying on his chest and just crying. But it's like, you know how crying can really like your energy and zap your energy, especially if you have low energy as it is to begin with. And every time I would just sob weep, cry out. It's like his heart was like radiating this very healing energy. I felt it surround me like a cocoon, like a baby in its womb. Like that's what I felt. And I have been visualizing it. I'm not gonna tell y'all about the song and everything, because matter of fact, I think I'm gonna type it into the X Spirit app if I remember when I get off of here. I'm gonna type it in there, because I feel like when I'm in that energy of like, no, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, I don't want to leave me alone, and I see it say to go listen to it. I mean, as soon as that song came on, I bursted out crying. Oh my gosh, it was such an orgasmic cleansing of emotions. You know what I'm saying? But overall, it made me feel open to love and open to receive the care that I need overall. And I'm not closed off to it, but it's just that I don't know how to receive it when it feels like it's being held away from me or blocked off. So I don't know if that's Saturn oriented strictly or what. Okay, Queen of Cups, Swans, okay? 17, which represents the actual Aquarius healing card. What's all this? Just flopping and jumping around. Okay, so we got the Swans. And I believe the Swans is always talking about love, a meeting or something. Let me see. I just want to read that first part. With movements, upgrades, and improvements, I bring spring. I told y'all something about springtime. I bring spring and change of season. Sometimes my symbol stands for a new family addition or simply a new state of evolution. I can be your move or your next promotion. Oh my God. So justice being served, receiving a new beginning, stepping into my emperor status. Okay? Ooh, baby. So I'm seeing something about a returning to the nest. Returning to the nest is what it's saying. Returning. Like I told you, becoming fast friends. Just like the love is just like, wow, what's happening? Show me, Spirit. Show me what you want me to see, because I feel like you set me up for the next session. Is we moving into new energy? Are we moving to 37? Are we moving to 37? Uh-oh. There go the mice. There go the friggin' mice. 7 of Wands energy. They're there to eat up everything. 23. That will be court. 17. What is 17 in the Kipper? Shanae, can I get my Kipper back? Uh-oh. Child. Whoever this is getting this karma. It's even showing up in the Lenormand. Let me match this with this. Let's see what's going on, sis. This with this. Let's see what's going on, sis, with this. I was ready to go, but I'm still here. I want to match it. No, not 7, it's 6. Oh my goodness. 17, loss. So this person does not like it how they're losing everything, because they would not stop trying to block somebody else's divine connections and everything. It's just getting on my nerves. My ear is itching, so I must be fixing to get some downloads and hear something. My left ear is itching. And it just started itching out the blue. Mm, mm, mm. Insider. Okay. And then we got 23. Income. Yeah, they losing everything. Lost their job, lost their apartment, lost their house, everything. I'm telling you right here. This is this folio. This is this mice. Of mice and men. Yeah. That's why this motherfucker was trying to get close to you again. This motherfucker trying to get close to you again because he already knew. He already know. He already know. He already know that it's a no-go. It's a no-go at all. It's a no-go at all. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm sick of it. Yeah, for this mature woman. This motherfucker was sending shit my way for the mature woman. Trying to send storms. Clouds. Storms. Yay. And now that ricochet effect. It's that 12th house bounce back. It's hitting that ass. Court. Going to court. Going to court. Spiritual court. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. It's spiritual court. What's that, 17? Where that 17 at? Where is 17? Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. We got 18. Where's 17? Where's it hiding at? 15 is lovers. $16 is thoughts. Where is that card at? 36. Okay, that's what it is. This one don't even belong in here, I don't think. It feel weird. Do it belong in here? 19. Some of these cards feel weird. 19, 24, 14. Where is the damn 17 at? 2, 4, 5. 17 is missing. 17 is missing, y'all. We gotta go find it. One of these might have two 17s. Gift. Somebody trying to steal your fucking gifts. Oh my gosh. Look. Look. It's missing. It's missing. Let's see if it's in here. It might be two 17s in here. That's the gift. Yeah, somebody tried to affect you to steal your spiritual gifts, your spiritual inheritance, and now their ass is looking crazy. Where is it? I need to employ Ashley. Cause this deck is somewhere. See, gift. So that's the right gift card that's supposed to be in now. Shkanane! I got to find the gift card. It's a card missing. It's a gift card missing, baby. Let me make sure all the ones is up in here. I don't know how it could be missing. Ooh, I hate when it happens. 3, 4, y'all. Hold on. 26, 27, 2, 21, 26, 27, 28, 21. We got 11. We got 21, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 21, 22. I got to make sure all my cards is together. 19, 31, 6, 1, 5, 24, 13, 20, 34, 39. Oh my gosh, I hate when a card be missing. I gotta find it. Because I'd have been not even having the gift coming out. See? That's symbolic. Please help me find the gift for this deck, the green deck. I don't know where it could be. You be the one helping me put your stuff up, so what happened, baby? Oh, here you go. There it is. Gift. Let me make sure all of these are together so we ain't got no mix-ups no more. 36, 37, 39. We got 10, 15. Uh-oh, damn, 10 was in here. Look at it. This shit is mixed up. Okay, y'all. Good thing I'm doing this because the damn cards is mixed up. Okay, this 10 go over here. 25. 25 will go where? In my hand, right? So we got 19, 20, 21, 22. We need 23, 25. Uh-oh, we got 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Where's 30 at? 30, 31. Y'all, I hate that when I mix my cards. Good thing one of them is a different kind of a fabric. Or texture, rather, shall I say. Oh my gosh. 19, 20, 21, 22. Where's 23? 35. 23. I don't want to put it down because I got some of these right here. So 19, 20, 21, 22. 8 goes over here. 23. 18. Okay. Where's 17? Y'all, I got to get these together. I'll be back. Hold on. Because I need to know what's going on. Something is brewing. Something is brewing and stewing. 9. 7. 12. Okay, here is 15 and 16. 10. 17. See, they have a certain, like, waxy. 17, 10, 12, 13. And I can immediately tell which card is which. Yeah. 11, 14. Okay. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Cool. Let's get these together. 7, 8, 9, 5. 6 is down on the board. 1. Oh no, that's 6 over there, girl. So you about to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, all these is together. All these is together. They go with this box right here. All right, now let's get these together. Where the other ones at? Didn't I just have them? Oh, did I put them all together? You put them all together, girl. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 34. Where's 35? 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Girl, did you fix them now? Did you fix them, Elizabeth? Let's make sure they should have 36 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting money. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30,000. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. That's how it's going to be. I'm telling my baby, make sure you keep up with stuff because mama got to go get this done, go get that done, and I got to get recovery. So you got to be paying attention. Okay, so look at here, look at here. So I feel like, who is the person in here? What's the jump off? Y'all, some shit coming up. I be thinking I be done with kippers, but I don't be done. I literally be thinking I be done with kippers. And Spirit be like, nope, actually you're not. And it gets some really deep, deep, deep downloads when I do Kipper with the Lenormand. And you can tell when I'm trying to stay surface. that it don't work. I'm not a surface kind of a healer. I like to get to the root of things. So please give me a jump off. Give me a jump off. Please and thank you. 22. 22. Official person. 22. Close to that 23. 29. So the police is coming. What? And what else? 28. 22, 28, 29. Jump off. I don't know. Give me a person. I mean, official person is a person, but can you give me a person? Who is this about? Going to court. Oh my gosh. So it's about this court shit. We got 323s here. We got 23 in the Lenormand. We got the 23 in the Urban Kipper. And then we got the 23 in the Kipper Fortune. There's something very strong about, yeah. And we saw a King of Wands here. A thief. Somebody taking their ass to jail. That's what that came out earlier. Who the hell? I thought I was gonna deal with my kippers for a while, but baby, nope. Wealthy man. Wealthy man. Journey. Somebody going to jail. Straight up. This journey, this shit they got going on legally ain't gonna go well. Somebody did something to steal some money or falsify some documents or some shit. Yeah, and they really going through a depression right now because they don't have no idea how the hell they gonna get out of this shit going on. They losing every goddamn thing. Yeah, men 36. Yeah, they really hoping. They really hoping, but it's they really is hoping for a new beginning. For real though. Yeah, they going through some legal shit straight up and down. They going through some legal shit straight up and down. Let me show me what that 30 is. Show me what that 30 is. Let me put that up. Okay. Show me what that 30 is. What's that 30? Show me, give me more input about that insight to that 30. Ooh, my legs. Cramping. Show me. What's a meeting? Yeah. So okay, that's the legal matters. So what is about that 10 coming in the reverse? Show me that 10 going into reverse. Show me that 10. 36, they want to return to you. Yeah, they want to return to you. They gonna want to come. They had the audacity to try to ask, can they stay with you? What? When they was what the fuck? Give me that 10. Give me that 10. Yeah, 13. They gonna want to move in with you. Yep. The audacity. Yeah. Yeah. And they've been waiting for you to message them. They really hoping that y'all can get out of it. Y'all, man, boy, bye. Mm, mm, mm. Please show me this 10 in the reverse. Yes. This person is going to be going someplace where they ain't going to be able to observe you. See that say observer? They going somewhere where they ain't going to be able to observe you. That came right over the court. Mm-hmm. And what else you told me to look at? 22 official person. Transfer. They're blocked from their energy. They can't. They're blocked from their whatever finna come in you. I don't. What the this shit, man? What the fuck is this shit? Show me 33. Yeah, staying in there, staying wherever they staying in is a motel. I'm seeing staying in a motel. 33. Yeah, they're trying to use what that y'all once had as a means to try to come back towards you. Keep trying to play on that bullshit right there. That ain't gonna never work. Cause you is nobody's foolio. And you always been saying life is for real. 28, bureaucracy. Yep. 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 You tried to let this person know, hey, you living on this planet just like they are. You going through shit too. They wasn't concerned about that. Nothing like that. Trying to run back towards you now that all hell is broken loose to where they're not getting any support. They're trying to return to you. Show me that 24 thief. Show me that 24. Yeah, yeah. Barely even have any food in his house, anything like that. Probably staying with somebody, eating him out of a house and a home because he ain't got no job, so he just hanging out. This is coming. Show me that. 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 And show me that. Because y'all trying to have me here all day. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, damn. What's going on, beloved? I mean, you know I'm here for it, but let me see what's going on. Whew, child, because I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, out of all the stuff you be going through, somebody got the audacity to think you finna give some kind of fucks about what they going through when they was also a part of doing things to evil eye your life and keep you down and always worried about you laying up with somebody. You ain't worried about that shit. The Justice and the Ace of Cups and the Emperor all in the upright. It don't even matter if you were. It's your business. That's what happened when you single and you and I have no, you don't have no attachments. This 3 card combination of this Justice, the Ace of Cups, and the Emperor all in the upright is an emotional truth, structured reality, and divine fairness. You enter into a new phase where your heart, your mind, and your external world are working in perfect harmony to build something that's lasting. The Justice card, absolute clarity, truth, karma, cosmic balance, Ace of Cups, a flood of new love, deep emotional healing and spiritual joy. The Emperor, absolute structure, authority, stability, and protective power. Hello? Together, these cards telling you that your current emotional breakthrough or new relationship with this Ace of Cups is not a passing phase. It is being protected by strong boundaries, the Emperor, and is completely aligned with what you truly deserve, justice. Love and relationships, divine alignment. If you are single, a deeply fulfilling new love. There it is, I knew it. New love is coming that feels entirely fair, equal, and stable. Solidifying a bond for couples and emotional renewal is receiving a formal structure, such as moving in together, marriage, or setting healthy mutual boundaries. Now, for career and finance, legal and lucrative success, a creative passion, a new project, Ace of Cups, is getting the executive structure, the Emperor. It needs to succeed. So having investors, it's long overdue. Fair rewards. Justice guarantees that legal contracts, raises, or business negotiations will tip fairly in your favor, bringing long-term financial security. So when we turn this on back over to us, no matter what you've been going through, let's talk about it. Because see, folks always trying to steal. See that mice? That mice right here, this is how I knew. Some motherfucker trying to steal. Trying to eat every damn thing in your house. Okay? You can't put nothing in there. No food, no nothing. That's why you ain't got no food. Because the goddamn mice is eating it up. The mice are eating it. The rats, the rodents. Okay, and this is a King of Wands was doing this shit. This King of Wands was trying to bring some type of you know, spiritual battle against you. And you showing up here as the whole swan, Queen of Cups. That's what you showing up here as. That's who you are. Okay, so this Smice was making it to where, goddamn, you eating up all my shit in my house. Okay, you've been going through all kind of shit with the housing authority, the Social Security, every goddamn body, right? You have a strong attraction to somebody who is going to circle back around. Okay, keep that in mind. So now you're going to be going through some meetings and stuff. You're going to be meeting people of power. You have friends in high places. They've been watching. They've been observing. You've been under spiritual surveillance. Okay? Absolutely. And so now you're going to receive a lot of the things that you had not been receiving, because somebody, even behind the scenes, in an administrative position, was doing shit to block you. You're going to receive some news. You're going to receive a message of a transfer, wire transfer, I heard. So these motherfuckers are going to be blocked from your energy. These mice will be blocked from your energy. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. There's an inside. There's somebody that's on the inside that's been watching all the treachery and shit that's been going on with this mature woman. Absolutely. That's right. Of the losses that she has went through, and her loss of income, all of that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm siphoning. Goddamn siphoning. Like I fucking said. Tell me about these mice. Tell me about these mice. Yeah. Tell me about these mice. I'm here restoring everything that the cankerworm ate up. You don't want me in your house. You don't want me in your blouse. I bring losses. I bring theft. There we go. There it was here. That thief card came out too. Where it was. Where it had went. There it is. I am your stress and your anxiety. I am the worry in society. I am your nuisance. I am your pest. I bring sickness in your nest. The mice are completely happy with their work. The gradual destruction of possessions and resources. They are busy nibbling at cloth. Look at the little bastards. They are busy nibbling at cloth and fruit and bread. They appear to have no regard for ownership and are rapidly gnawing away while no one is looking, or so they thought. But again, friend, there was somebody on the inside looking on the outside of what was going on. Shit you didn't know. You didn't notice that somebody was watching. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, they go. Yeah, they go. I done made up a word. Yeah, they go. They was watching the mice. They was watching them. There was somebody that was a secret squirrel. Thank you. Thank you. There was a secret squirrel at the meetings. Where the meeting card go? Secret squirrel. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you didn't have shit. They eating it all up. There was a secret squirrel. Thank you. At the meeting. See, that's the meetings they have right here. Secret squirrel. Oh, so that's what they plan on doing, huh? Yeah. Somebody was on the inside giving information. Yeah, shit been under surveillance for a while. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And now it's about to come to the forefront. So patience was something that was very, 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 very difficult to maintain, because you have been under the hammer for years. So if this was your initiation, so to speak, into speaking to others about the Saturn Mahadasha and helping them to understand how to, you know, not to just completely lose their stomach on these tumultuous seas. It's very emotionally draining. That's right. There it sure is. But everything about to turn around, buddy, baby. So, with that being said, let's see that right there. Because that King of Swords, right? King of Swords. King of Wands. See, that's what I'm talking about down here. That King of Wands was trying to bring that storm. But what he fucking didn't realize, you see that light? Nothing was allowed to happen. Nothing happened. Nothing that actually manifested in your life as a demise or like a setback, did it go unseen, unnoticed. Definitely felt, what the divine was looking the whole time. Nothing gets by the Most High. Woo, I like that. Nothing gets by the Most High. Yeah, I finally got my title, y'all. Nothing gets by the Most High. That's it. Sometimes I can't come to a stop until I get a title. That's how they show me that I'm not done. Nothing gets by the Most High. Protected, provided for always. Protected and provided for always. That will be the title of this one. Praise be. Look. Did this come out? Did I shuffle this? I didn't, but some roses is here. You saw it clear. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Boom, boom, boom. I can see all the obstacles that was in my way. Boom, 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 boom. Show me the love that's coming in, Spirit, based on what the tarot is saying. We got new love. And you give new love to me. You give new love to me. Committed. Commitment. Yeah, there's something they can't gossip no more. They being blocked. This mice, they can't block. They can't gossip no more. They being rejected. They being rejected from job opportunities, trying to save money and shit. This is sad. And they about to fall in to the trap they tried to set for you, boo boo. Yeah, because they was never committed to what it was you was committed to, but had the audacity to try to steal what they didn't earn. They literally tried to steal your blood type, steal your DNA. Woo, child. Yes. What did I say? What did I say? What the cankerworm ate up. Didn't I say it? That's talking about the wheat and the tail. Yeah, that was that time right there. Mm-hmm. Yay. That's what they did. Look. They try to tear everything away from you and pull it over to them. How foolio could you be? This is a real foolio right here. This is a real foolio. How dare thee? Look. Tried to come back to your house. You over there living with mold. You got a lot of shit going on. Creep behind the walls. And motherfuckers say to you, mold is spiritual. But yet, he didn't care about trying to reject the mold. He needed a place to stay. You sure wasn't deeply cleaning the house for him to show up. Look at that. Trying to get over these mountains. And shit. Look at that. Ooh. Lying, cheating, thieving bastard. Hey. Ooh, that's where I came up. Karma. Yes, look at that. Nine of diamonds. Look. He didn't realize this is who you are. This is what he was trying to tear down. What? Do you see that, Unc? We ain't gonna go into deep. That'll take. We not going deep over there. Just put it down and say what it was. Okay. What? Pisces. He tried to tear up a Jupiter in Pisces. He tried to tear up the Jupiter in Pisces. The epitome of Christ consciousness is what he tried to put a dark spell on. Put it in a chokehold. Yeah, look at her. He literally thought that he can say a spell and it'll make the waters boil. Look at that. Instead, a flood came through and knocked his motherfucking roof in. Yeah. Whatever he wished upon you, it happened. It ricocheted. He was throwing shade on your light. I keep telling y'all, you cannot put no damn lampshade on no sun. I keep telling y'all, Fulio's ass. Look, see, wanted to come over, try to get a new beginning. Told you wanted to come over, try to get a new beginning. Try to be at your house. Let me come over there. No, 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 no. You didn't told this Fulio ass fool that trying to come around you was gonna get him got. Okay. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Still trying to control the narrative. Let's jump right on top of the mice. Still was trying to control the narrative, baby. Still trying to control your movements. Look. Let me see. I need to control everything. Who she talked to, I need to be able to watch every. If this Folio worked in any kind of a government entity, this dude would have your phones tapped, every motherfucking thing. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, but it's in divine timing, right? Yeah, it felt like this Saturn Mahadash had been kicking that ass 19 years. But in divine timing, you was gonna cross over that road. Woo. That's right. Boundaries, baby. Told me. Divinely protected. He literally tried to do this to a Jupiter and Pisces. Crazy ass fool. That's Christ consciousness exponential. Okay? Exponential. Okay? Yeah, look, then I say, if he had the opportunity to be working within these systems, oh baby. Woo, child. Better than he'll try to prophesy. He'll probably try to come back in the next lifetime as a somebody within the FBI somewhere, somebody that can tap in all the type of shit. Yeah, look, yeah, all it did was delay you until it was the divine timing. That's all it did. That's all it did. It has a little bit of effect on you. Okay, but again, unless the Most High allowed it, nothing gets by the Most High. Yeah, he ain't got a chance in hell to ever get back with you, and even next lifetime. Again, blah blah blah. Keep that same energy. Woo, he's not a threat. Look how this shit coming over. Look, even in the next lifetime, baby. Look, upright chance meeting threat. No more. This was the last lifetime. This was the last, and then he actually got an opportunity to literally turn over a new leaf and choose healing. Wanted to return. I can't make it the fuck up. Wanted to come over, try to finesse, because he didn't need to move in. The fuck? With who? Where? Like, goddamn, see? Can't stand how you keep on resisting him. You keep saying no. Oh, I can't make it the fuck up. And so y'all continually be rivals, but you're moving into this Queen of Cups lovely energy and you don't give a fuck. So you're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Okay? Turning point. You're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Paying them hospital bills. Paying this, paying that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't attached to the shit. Give me the shit so I can pay them the shit. Give me what I need so I can continue to do my work. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This shit crazy as hell. This shit crazy as hell. Yeah, see? You just left a meeting. You just left a meeting. So then what we want to do, we would like to do a syndicated show. Da 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 da. La 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 la. We think you'd be great. It's da 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 da. Well, I can't. I'm sick. I'm going through. Okay, well, yeah, we understand that. We want to set you up with the top-notch doctors. Da 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 da. So you know, but you gonna be healed, baby. You walking out of the meeting. You walking out of the meeting. Yeah, you walking out the meeting. You walking. You in a wheelchair. He's so under pressure. He's so under pressure. Under pressure. Yes, he's so under pressure. Like, oh my God. If I could just get back with her, I promise I can. If I could just pull from her energy again, I'm telling you, I can change all this shit around. Oh, everybody else is just full of worms, maggots, and shit. I gotta get over there to that healing anointing. Oh, damn, when I met her, oh my God, I was just getting shit left and right. Bitches was just all over me. Oh my God, I was just walking in her energy. Oh my God. That's why I started to look like a old witch. A old witch. Yeah, yeah, he didn't support you. He wasn't there for you at all. But got the nerve to talk about he love you. I want you. Like my mama used to say, people in hell want a little bit of ice water, but I'm going to say it don't make sense because it ain't going to do nothing but ball over. Hello? Yeah, you don't want him. No attraction. Zero attraction. Zero. I became the hero of my own story. That's right. Yep. 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 And it ain't, he literally wanted to see, if he could actually, like, I don't know why the fuck I'm feeling like looking at these two cards. It's like he dealing with somebody at his job. She getting pissed off because he be eating up some shit. Like, it's some type of shit like that. Some type of shit going on. But something with work and then something with staying together. Some type of shit like that gonna go on. And she gonna get tired because he gonna be talking about, I'm trying to get another job. Nobody's hiring me. I don't know who this is, but she gonna get tired of the shit. Cause like, goddamn, this nigga better go get some food stamps or something. But they didn't got all that shit all extra tight now since Trump been in office. So, yeah. Yeah, somebody that he trusts and somebody he know. Probably that baby mama. Some type of shit. He gonna go and put that snake tongue on her or something, and she gonna go, oh my God, okay, come on. Mm-hmm. Or maybe somebody he work with. Some type of shit like that. He gonna put that snake tongue on her. Mm-hmm. I see it. Yeah. 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 Mm. Restricted authority. X marks the spot. What that is right there. What's that restriction in authority? Restriction authority. Oh, he tried. He tried there. Yeah. But now, okay. So he tried to be the authority over your life and literally put himself. He locked himself out of future progression. Yeah, because that control is here somewhere. It was down here. Wait, wasn't it? He wanted to control the temperature. Yeah, there you go. He wanted to control the narrative. Okay, see that go hand in hand. And actually, he caused himself to, like, wow, he thought he was the big man, and now he became like a childlike energy. Oh wow, man, that shit crazy, man. I try to tell the dude like, on about your bit naive, man. Please stop bothering me. Please get out of my energy. When you're not in my energy, I'm not talking about you. When you're in my energy, you keep harassing the energy. See the difference when I talk about Michael? See the difference? I say what I'm gonna say and I move on. You want this shit to be dragged out, never end, like, boy, bye. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm telling you that Kipper will help you clarify some shit real quick. Like, you ain't shit. Shit, that Kipper gonna help you. Now I got this other Kipper I gotta buy too, y'all. I can't wait to get that one. Ooh, excuse moi. So yep, this was all about him, right? All about him. Didn't want to be rejected and everything. Faking the love, commitment and shit. All that shit's fake, phony, fake, phony, fake, fake. So let's go ahead on and pull out three. We got that. We already know what that means. So that's the shit. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're gonna put that back here. Cause I'm trying to see that. I'm trying to see that love. I'm trying to see. I need to know who this is. You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you? Cause something made me bust out crying when I heard that song, and I have never done that before. I was like, oh my god. It was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell is going on with me? I'm just minding my business, sitting up there like playing Scrabble and shit. Put the little music on, and that song came on. I was like, oh my god, I love you. Where are you? Real talk, no lie. And maybe when I get a revelation on what that was, I'll put the song out for y'all to enjoy. But right now, I'm gonna keep it to my goddamn self. That shit was crazy. Sinead, can you come with these cards out? What you doing? She ain't on her job. Cards up. Cause I don't want this shit on my bed when I be off. I don't want nothing on my bed. Oh, this shit gotta go. I don't want nothing on my bed. Something about an old car, riding in an old car that's red, roses, something, I don't know. This whole bag got kippers in it. And when I get that other one, it's sitting there too. And then these other ones I got, like, child, I'm just trying to tell you. Hercules, Hercules. All that need to be put up, man. What is that? Talk to me. Ooh! Is he a singer? Look, y'all. News, trending, broadcast, expressions, strong opinions, make known. Told you. Social media. Oh. Is he into music? Does he have the vocals from the gods? Are we gonna make a song together? A biker? I just heard a fucking motorcycle. Vroom, 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 vroom. Is he a biker? He's part of a brotherhood. So he's in some type of a like brotherhood type shit. Yeah, that's one's been used. We trying to see who you is. These cards jumping out, baby. Diamond. Ooh, okay. That says invincible spiritual power. That's Taurus in. That's too many. That's Taurus energy, y'all. We got Libra here. We got Saggy. We got Taurus, Pisces, Scorpio. I just didn't say air, did I? I didn't say air. Fairy tale. What? Romantic ending. Oh my gosh, I like unicorns. Oh my gosh. Cancer. So there's a lot of emotional power here. We know it with the Ace of Cups. A pearl. Diamonds and pearls, y'all need. If I gave you diamonds and pearls, would you be a happy boy or a girl? All I want to do is offer you my love. Something is hidden that I don't see. Okay. Okay then. All right then. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Dynamite. I told y'all it's about to be some fiery passion. This is an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Ooh, shit. Break up to make up. That's all we do. First you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for fools. Unexpected. So something finna happen unexpectedly. Give me one more, please. Dominant energy only. 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 Yarn, little puppy, Saggy, interconnected. I told y'all I'm part of the soul tribe. Working it out. There's a lot going on right now. Okay. Oh, we got 5 right here. 5. We got 7, 83, 11. Oh, baby, won't you out tonight, baby? Oh, he knows I love music. Yeah, something about a biker, so he might be very adventurous, okay? Okay, I don't know why they're telling me to do that. Why are y'all telling me to do that? So 111, roses, diamonds, and pearls. Okay, so he likes for you to be a girly girl. 3 5s, fast friends, passionate, sexual drive, but he's like a little puppy. Okay, he's very gentle. Okay, then we got 7 fairy tale, 7 biker, universal archetypes, ending the universal archetypes, happily ever after. He likes to move about a lot. He likes to travel. Okay, so he likes to be free, have his freedom, move about. Okay, cool. Old car. Yeah, so he got some shit going on with the fam, like some karmic patterns and shit. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, give me my next 3, and we gotta go, friends. Oh, y'all. I always like it when I leave and I feel real good and feel real good and feel real high about what's going on. Yeah, so this is about to be some romance. Start of a romance. How could this be? Start of a romance. I need that, in spite of. I'm telling you, when I heard that song, I cried so fucking hard. And here's what's crazy. Here's what's a little bit crazy. I honestly didn't think of Michael when I was feeling like that. I was thinking, like, who is this man? Like I didn't know his energy. I didn't know the man's energy. So I was like, who is this man? So if it is Michael, that means he turning over a new fucking leaf, baby. Baby. Look, twin flame oracles. They supposed to be up in here. Let me get them. Where they at? I think they too big to go in there. Is they too big? They supposed to go in here though. Let me see. 1, 2. Nah, we ain't gonna put them in there because it's too big. We'll just go ahead and put the what's the subject in there. Yeah, we'll put the what's the subject in there. How about that? And we can put these in here. How about that? Yep. That works. That works. That works. Dun, 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 dun. See, that's how I like to pack up when it's time to go. Work is over for however many hours till I be back. Whew, child. Okay, oh, they gotta go over there onto the shelf, off my bed. Where them tarots at, y'all? Woo! Y'all, I'm excited. I did it. I got through. It was so difficult. Ooh, child, I got through it. Thank Crispy. I'm about to go watch my show. I'm gonna watch my show. Ay. Ay. That's how I really am when I'm like in my truly Queen of Cups loving childlike self. I'm really goofy and silly. Okay, so let's see. All right, some bounding is still going on. Some bondage, some bounding, some being locked up. That's Jupiter Gemini energy. Knight of Swords come up after that. And give me my third one, which is Aquarius, heart chakra. So somebody is still, and Knight of Pentacles. How we gonna get the Knight of Swords upright, Knight of Pentacles horizontal? All right, y'all. So we have done it. We got it together. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. Love you, love you, love you. If you would like to support the ministry, that can be done at my PayPal at Goddess, Goddess, O, V as in Victor, Love, Goddess of Love. I love you. You love me. Come on back, and so we can both rise together. All right? Till the next time. Peace.